can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
over. Why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over. Why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around. Not waiting for you. Don't play around. I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. No, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Meow. How is everyone doing? Meow. Good morning. Dodo, good morning. Jules, Penguin, TRC Tenerife, Zoom. Everyone else, good morning. Sure, morning. Afternoon, night. Depending on where you live, it's morning, evening, afternoon, and I wish you guys, wherever you are,
I love you.
Good morning. So much energy so early in the morning. True. Boomy got nerfed on the beta for the raid test tonight. Boomy got nerfed. Damn. Red Paladin nerfed. Ooh. Ooh. Boomy got heavy nerfs. Mistweaver got nerfed. This is something that I can't watch on Stormfed because they are like doing the data mining, right? And data mining is something that I don't want to steal. Wrath damage reduced by 10%. Power of Goldrin, ooh, reduced by 40%. Star Surge damage, reduced by 15-20%. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, Boomy, that is a big hit for Boomies. Mistweaver gets nerfed. Healing less and, I mean, Russian Jadewind is doing more, but Developing Mist is doing a lot less. 16% less. What are the plans for today? On the beta, getting a DK ready, getting some DK coaching today, and getting ready for tomorrow's Mythic Plus test. Doing some jailer heroics today and farming some gavels. No full run, no full viewer rate today. But some jailers. Only some jailers. Maybe multiples. Maybe multiple jailers. And of course some weekly keys. We're gonna start with some videos because I have a mozzarella sandwich ready. Live coaching, I mean, you guys coach me. Holy Paladin and Resto Druid nerfs. Unholy DK and Demon Hunter nerfs. Balanced Druid and Red Paladin nerfs. Oh, that's gonna be a really interesting raid test tonight, because tonight I'm gonna be providing you guys again a DPS ranking overview. And that's gonna be interesting with the top classes besides Fire Mage being nerfed. Like, Fire Mage looks like the golden child of Blizzard at this point. I don't know what to say. Like, if we look into the old DPS ranking, if we look into this, wait, Windwalker got wait. Windwalker Monk tuning. My phone is ringing. Wait, stop. If we look into the old ranking, and see Monk got buffed and nerfed. Huh? It's hard to say if this is a buff or nerf. This is probably a nerf. Because look, Strike of the Windlord got buffed. Okay. But the overall multiplier got from 10 to 20. Then it's from 20 to 10. And then from 10 to 20. And then from 20 to 10. And no one knows at this point what this is. The fuck? And how many blackout kicks do you want to nerf? Jules, good morning! So if we look at the old chart, this is going to be refreshed tonight with the new raid test. 2 last mythic bosses, last mythic raid test. Fire Mage untouched. Fire Mage is currently untouched from nerfs. Windwalker, questionable. Enhances Shaman untouched. Balanced Druid nerfed. Rogues got changes left and right, I don't know at this point anymore. Feral untouched. Warlock untouched, but DK, Demon Hunter, Red Paladin, they got heavily nerfed. Heavily nerfed. They got heavily nerfed. That is interesting. Holy Paladin and Resto Druid nerfs as well. Mistweaver nerfs as well. Which heal classes are left? Priest, Shaman, Evocus. Right? Priest, Shaman, Evocus. Fair enough, bringing the healers in line with the lower healers. Balanced Druid and Red Paladin nerf. Mistweaver nerf. Red Paladin nerf. Divine Storm doing way less damage. The explosion during Avenging Wrath. Nerf, 50%. 50%. Radiant Degree, 10% nerf. Sanctified Wrath. It's the same thing, 50% nerf. Judgment, doing 16% nerf. Oh, 10%. Sorry. Damn! And Venom for Assassin Rogues, buffed. Fan of Knives, buffed. Garrett, buffed. They got... Assassin Rogues got so heavily nerfed and now they're backpedaling with the nerfs so fucking hard. They're backpedaling so hard. Crimson Tempest for Subtlety Rogues, right? No, this is Assassin Rock as well. Oh, they have black powder, sorry. Subtlety Rocks have black powder. Wow. Double the damage of Crimson Tempest. 10% on Deadly Poison. Poison Bomb got nerfed. It's crazy, crazy. They're backpedaling so hard. Subtlety Rogue buff. Black Powder, 10% buff. Ooh. Wow. Wow, that is a lot of changes. It is there more? No. Interesting changes. Definitely interesting changes if we look at this chart. Gonna be really interesting tonight to see what's going to change and what's going to happen. It's gonna be really interesting. That's gonna be really interesting. Huh? How do I have Elf UI enabled? How's that happening? Close. There's still no Elf UI. Guys, I have a sandwich in front of me that I would love to bite into. Seal of good morning. Boop. Twitch is insane. They talk about the ad incentive. Yep, that's true. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Someone found this tiny cloud with a rainbow pouring out of it.
It's leaking. I like me a sandwich for breakfast. Among Us.
This company thought it would be a good idea to put a slide in their office.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Am I walking you or you walking me? Oh, I'm walking you. Okay.
For the longest time,
No, that's
these
a
people couldn't
liability.
figure out where their cat.
That's a fucking liability. Dude. No, that's a liability. Every
Am I
insurance
walking
company
you or
would
you
say like,
walking
no,
me?
no.
Oh, I'm walking you. Okay.
For the longest time, these people couldn't figure out where their cat was.
Kitty cat.
No. Oh, no. Winston, no. No, Winston, no.
Stop eating these.
This barber wanted to see how his clients would react if he randomly gave them a kiss.
Ah, no, thanks. No, thanks. Why?
I had no idea swans were this affectionate with each other.
The Wii is so much simpler than it looks. The sensor bar is just two infrared lights that the remote uses to figure out where the TV is. That means you can actually replace this with two candles.
Huh? What?
Some cities in Finland are starting to use underground waste disposal systems. When you throw garbage down the chute, a strong air current moves it to a designated waste facility.
Oh.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
Cool computer graphics, but this is going to be poopy as fuck. This is going to be poopy as fuck. Dry recyclables. Nah. Someone gonna throw some diapers in there, and you're fucked. And it's probably, and then suddenly it's like smearing all over that wall. That's gonna be poopy as fuck. No thanks. Yuri, good morning. Ah, loud.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. The Anderson family won the game. And now it's time to play. All right, Allie, Anna's off stage. I'm going to ask you 5 questions in 20 seconds. You can't think of something, you just say pass. You and Anna together come up with 200 points. Look right there. Tell everybody what you're going to win.
$20,000.
Yay!
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
20 seconds on the clock, please.
Why sad face, Xela? Why sad face? Come on, you have fun. Leveling is fun. The farmer's wife said why?
His wife said, why don't you admit you need glasses and stop trying to milk the what?
Cow.
Cat. A cat. Why are you making the cat?
How many kids is one too many to have?
5.
Tell me a U.S. state that starts with W.
Washington.
Wyoming.
Fill in the blank. I was so tired I slept like a blank.
Rock.
Pass.
Name something you do to try to cover up a hickey.
Makeup.
I was so tired I slept like a blank.
A cow.
She repeated her answers. Too many cows.
All right, let's go. Farmer's wife said, why don't you admit you need glasses and stop trying to milk the what? You said, the cow. Survey said, how many kids is one too many to have?
She grieved in. 5 is a good answer.
5.
Top
Survey
answer
said,
37. Numbers.
I was child number 5. Jesus. Sorry.
I did, Yuri, later.
Tell me a U.S. state that starts with W.
Didn't break it 7 with Scruffy.
Wyoming. Survey said,
Washington gives you, if this was 34, Washington gives you at least 51.
I was so tired I slept like a blank. You said, slept like a cow. I tell you one thing though, that cow's got a lot in common. Survey said,
Briefing.
you said is worthless.
What you eating? Tomato mozzarella sandwich.
Something you do to try to cover up a hickey. You said, makeup. Survey said,
Top answer 41.
there we go.
160, not bad actually. For 2 failed answers.
Well, Allie did pretty good. She got 116.
I'm not shocked.
Okay.
I'm a little bit
to
shocked.
win. All right, this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to ask you the same 5 questions. You cannot duplicate the answers. If you do, you're going to hear this sound. I'm going to say try again. You give me another answer. It's going to be a little bit tougher this time, so we'll give you 25 seconds. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's remind everybody of Allie's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. The farmer's wife said, why don't you admit you need glasses and stop trying to milk the what?
Horse.
How many kids is one too many to have?
6.
5.
Try again.
4.
Tell me a U.S. state that starts with W.
Washington.
Washington.
Fill in the blank. I was so tired that I slept like a blank.
Baby.
Maybe
Name
a rock.
Something you do to try to cover up a hickey.
Concealer.
Try again.
Cold spoon.
Okay.
Wear it like a badge of honor, man. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a
A
thing.
farmer's wife said, why don't you admit you need glasses and stop trying to milk the what? And you said,
Good answer.
survey said,
Huh? Horse. I told you horse.
1.
Stop milking the
How
horse.
many kids is one too many to have? You said 4. Survey said
5 top answer.
5 was the number 1 answer. We're 65 points away.
Washington
Tell me a US
gives
state
her
that starts with
51
W.
points.
You said
51.
Washington. Survey said
What?
Wyoming was the number 1 answer.
Wyoming?
With 35
How do Americans
points
even
away
know
from
Wyoming exists?
Fill in the blank. I was so tired, I slept like a blank. You said, like a baby. Survey said.
Top answer. 40. Easy. With so many failed answers. With so many failed answers.
Slept like a log. Alarm was number one.
A log? Who says that?
One answer, applied makeup for Hickey. Wow. Your ass on YouTube.
Who the fuck says I sleep like a log, not a rock? What the fuck? I'm shocked. American style. By the way, rest in peace, VoD. Because watching this is already like rest in peace for the VoD. I have no idea. Maybe I don't. I have no idea. I am looking for DK Tank coaching. Hello. I'm looking for DK Tank coaching. Yeah, we go for definitely auto attack grants and then grants an absorb shield equal to 40% of damage dealt for sure. We go for the cooldown. Probably Deathstark healing increasing. Probably, that's what we should probably do. Hard Strike hits up to 3 additional enemies while you remain in Death of Decay. I mean, yes. Yes, sure. Do you know Clint Eastwood? I think I heard that name. Yeah. Guys, DK is the oldest, one of the oldest talent trees, and we have never looked into DK. Death Pact. Create a Death Pact that heals of 50% of the maximum health but absorbs incoming heal by 30% of the maximum health. Lifts the enemy to that's the stun. Wraith Walk. Um, 5% haste while I'm in Death and Decay. That sounds actually pretty poggers. That sounds actually pretty poggers. Damage taken below 40% health is reduced by 20%. When you fall below 40%, you drain health from nearby enemies. Can only clear every 3 minutes. Your auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed by 5% for 40 seconds, take out 4 times. The last row would be okay. Abomination Limp is what we're gonna do for sure, for sure. Hey, stop talking. That's what we're gonna take. Consuming a rune has a chance to increase your strength. We go for the Necrot ability for sure. Soul Reaper, I know Soul Reaper. Empower Rune Weapon. About your rune weapon gaining 50% haste, generating 1 rune and 5 runic power instantly in grants. 95 seconds for 5 seconds. It's okay, we have listened to that. It's okay, stop.
Look, if you had one shot,
6 skill points left. 2, 4, 5, 6.
one moment that you captured, just let it slip.
Do we go for Soul Reaper? Would you go for Soul Reaper, dear DKs? As a tank? No? I don't know. Nice, thank you so much then for telling me. But I mean, yes, no. Yeah. That's definitely good. Blood Boy for sure. Marrow for sure. Vampiric Blood. And your auto attacks on target have a chance to make your next FDK cost no runes and address that is cooldown. Yeah, sure. House strike damage increased by 10%, 30%. When you have at least 5 bone shield charges, the cost of death strike is reduced by 5 ruling power. Additionally, your maximum rune power is increased by 10. Vampiric Blood's healing and absorb amount is increased by 5% and the duration by 2. Death's Karas reaches out with necrotic tendrils, dealing shadow damage and applying Blood Plague to your target, generating 2 bone shield charges. This is already like in here. Let's go for this one. Ossuary. When Crimson Scourge. What is Crimson Scourge? This one. It's consumed, you gain 3% versatility for 6 seconds. While Crimson Scourge is active, your next FNK heals you for health per bone shield charge and you immediately gain 10 runic power. It doesn't sound too bad. Each shot of bone shield increases your maximum health by 1%. Hard to generate 1 additional runic power per target hit. Rune Tap. Bone shield increases your haste by 10%. Sure. Dancing Rune Weapon. Wilbur Johnny, good evening. A copy of your Dancing Rune Weapon? Hell yeah. Increase the armor gain by Bone Shield for sure. Consume the essence around you to generate 1 rune. Recharge time reduced by 2 seconds whenever a bone shield charge is consumed. Blood Drinker and Consumption. Strikes all enemies in front of you with a hungering attack that deals physical damage and heals for 100% of damage that deals damage reduced beyond to 8 targets. Hi. Death Strike's healing is increased by 20%, grants you 15% lead for 8 seconds. Yeah, sure. Your Blood Plague and Death Decay damage deal 50% more often. Additionally, your Blood Plague leeches 50% more health. And it's blah 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 blah. Bloodworm. Oh. Weren't the Bloodworms pretty good back in the days? But I would need to go this whole way. Let's see what we're gonna have next. Bone Storm. Oh, we go for Bone Storm. Tombstone considered up to 5 Ah! That was loud. This is the AoE. Whenever Bone Shield is consumed, it shatters. Yep, into Bone Storm. Mass Grip. Yeah, Mass Grip, Purgatory. What is this? After Vampiric Blood expires, you absorb... Vampiric Blood expires. You absorb damage equal to 5 times the damage your blade plug dealt during Vampiric Blood. Use a good Vampiric Blood. Vampiric Blood is this... what is fuck is Vampiric Blood? Didn't we just scale that? This one. Increasing all healing done and absorbs received by 40%. We have 3 points. What is Blood Shield? Oh. That's the Death Strike Absorb Shield, right? Boop, boop. Boop. Completely ignoring the right side. Huh? I didn't skill all points? What is happening? Huh? That might be interesting. That might become interesting. That might become really interesting when we're gonna test this out tomorrow. This is probably really bad. That's probably really bad. That's probably really, really bad. Removing everything from my action bars and creating action bar. So, if I see correctly, we have taunt here. Abomination Limp. Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic zone. We have the stun. We have Chains of Ice. Death and Decay. We have Death Grip. We have Death Pact. Create a Death Pact that heals you for 50% of maximum health but absorbs this incoming. Okay. Death Strike, super importante. That is our main spell, right? That's our main spell. That's why I don't know why we would ever use Death Coil. That's why I don't know why we would ever use Death Coil, but put this here for a second. Death's Advance is my movement. Power your room weapon gaining 50% haste. This is granting immunity to stun effects and reducing our damage taken by 30%. Lichborn, draw upon unholy energy being required undead for 10 seconds, increasing leech for 10 making you immune to charm, chill, and fear. This is my interrupt. This is the movement over ice. Raise an ally goes here. Raise ghoul. Whatever, we need that. We need Rune Forging probably at some point. Rave Ward goes over here. Okay. Blood Boil. Bone Storm. Okay, we have too many abilities, by the way, guys. We have too many abilities. I don't know what to do. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's a lot. This is 25 seconds recharge. That is comparable to... goes over here. Marrow Rend. Mark for Blood. Places the mark of blood on an enemy for 15 seconds. The enemy damage auto attacks will heal also the victim for 3%. Heart Strike, the most important thing that we have to play with. Gore Fiend's Crash has... oh my god, do you want to bet... oh my god, too many... strikes all enemies in front of you with a hungering attack that deals physical damage and heals you for 3%. Oh my god. We have too many abilities, chat. Too many abilities. What's happening? Back. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm usually a guardian druid. I'm sitting here usually and press one button. Trash. 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 Oh wow. That doesn't even fit my keybinds. That doesn't even fit my fucking keybinds. What is happening? Sapphire. That is my AoE. This is like Eye of Tur on Paladin, so on the number 2 is okay. That's okay. When Bone Shield charges come, you have to Why am I buying everything? The DK tier set looks actually pretty good. I don't know what you say, but that looks pretty good. We go for this one plus this one. The CBA with just activating the achievement. Boom, there you go. Let me guess. Every tank class besides Monk has been going for haste versatility. So let me go for haste versatility as well, right? Blood Decay always use haste verse? Yeah. I mean, almost every tank spec goes for haste verse. Isn't that the case? If I remember correctly. Everyone besides Monk. Everyone besides Monk. So the PvP kit that I'm buying should make me actually pretty OP, right? Should make me pretty OP. Because there's a lot of verse. A lot of haste verse. What am I missing? Boats. Huh? My item level is not high enough. Oh, because of the trinket. Makes sense. Now, 400 is perfect. 400 is perfect. So how would I play? How would I play this? Quick guide. Anyone quick guides for this? La 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 la. Ah, lag. When you walk over there, it's so laggy. So laggy. So laggy. So how would I approach a fight? Like this would be something that we should have done on fucking Monk as well. I'm probably gonna start with Rune Strikes, right? Heart Strikes. Doing this. And the AoE, boom. And the Blood Decay, boom. Creating Bone Shield. Oh, I should use Marrowrend way more frequently. Maybe I should start the fight with Marrowrend. And healing with Death Strike. Blood boiling. And Heart Strike healing, and boom. And making sure that my bone shields are up. Boom. Boom. Why not just summoning a ghoul for a second? Boom, 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 boom. Always keeping Marrowrend. And healing, boom, boom, Doing this a little bit in fight, doing this a little bit in fight, and this is the Sapphire. This is damage, this is cooldown reduction, this is damage reduction, abomination limb, it's gripping everything. What the fuck is that? Suddenly getting a PvP talent. Okay. Bone Storm! Boop, 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 boop. Boop, the AoE, marking for blood for sure. Boom, 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 healing. Boom. Okay. This is sort of counterproductive, right? Why? Can I rune forge everywhere? No. Yeah, yeah. So I should start the fight with Deep in Decay, making sure I have Marrow Rends up for my Bone Shield charges. Otherwise, using Hard Strike, the Frontal and the Mark for Blood. DPS cooldown, heal myself. This is Last Stand and this is Dancing Rune Weapon. Where am I going? Start with Blood Boil. Start with Blood Boil to... I mean, if I engage into a trash bag, I probably throw Death and Decay and then do Blood Boil. Making sure that everyone has the freaking thing, and this is a good AoE, me getting aggro, right? And also applying Blood Plague. Engrave your weapon with rune that causes your death stack to deal increased damage based on the target's missing half, and you fall below 45 health, you heal for... Probably that one, right? I would probably go with defensives first before I do anything else. Right. Fallen Crusader right now, really? Am I really going for the DPS? Heal for 6% and maximum health and... Okay. I mean, you're right, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be awkward tomorrow. Oh my god. Thank god I have Kraut and the other boys and girls for Mythic Plus tomorrow, so I don't embarrass myself too much in front of randoms. Ooh. Ooh. But the DK is ready at least. At least the DK is now ready. It has gear, it has talents, it has keybinds. And we talked briefly about the keybinds. Oh sure guys. If you want to join tomorrow as well, we're gonna have a spot like, I don't know, like Hellslide is not joining tomorrow. I don't know about Ali. Of course guys. If you guys want to join tomorrow, of course you guys can join, of course. Cataclysm, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? We haven't yet heard into Alize. It's about time. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing in the chat? Tupac, EBG, Yuri, Selaf, Dodo, Zoom, Yummy-Yos, Wibble Johnny, Tinnerif, Fral, Penguin, Shadow Days, Robo Hubby, Arcade is here as well. Good morning, guys. Meow. You couldn't join yesterday? Ooh. I still have a question. Ask me, Dodo. Doing keys today? No. Maybe. Ask me, Dodo. What can I do for you? Huh? Huh? Change my camera angle a little bit because it looks probably better with potato. Yeah, coming pretty late. That's mine. That idea coming pretty late. I know. Can you please play I'm Not Afraid? Oh, okay. Not after this one. But yeah, sure. Guys, raid test tonight means more data, more DPS rankings on stormfate.com. Also, I uploaded the second video guide yesterday for Agatha Academy. Uploaded the Agatha Academy Dragonflight guide. Second Mythic Plus dungeon guide is out. It is out now. Go ahead, give it a like, give it a view, and then you make me really happy, potato. Then you make me happy, potato. Class nerfs on the beta for the raid test tonight. It's gonna be an interesting one. Boomy nerf, Red Paladin nerf, Mistweaver nerf, Resto Druid nerf, Assassin Rogue buff, Havoc Demon Hunter nerf, Unholy DK nerf. A lot of nerfs, and Fire Mage still probably going to be the top DPS. I would highly assume Fire Mage pumping. Why does it not surprise me that Red Paladin's getting nerfed? True. This one first, before we're gonna play Eminem.
It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, it's Saturday, Sunday.
It's Friday, guys. Happy weekend, everyone. One after another. Blah.
Might still be in that place. He's trying to get out. Alright, here we go. Just follow me. I'll get you. You can try and read my lyrics off, but it's capable.
Reminds me of BFA Unholy DK. That reminds me of the freaking BFA. Got 24. You had a 24-hour work shift. That is a long ass work shift. Okay, next character. Yes, guys, I promise you we're gonna do this for 3 days now. So let's get done with this. Only Demon Hunter and Monk, we already almost did all of it, but... Oh god. It's not, oh, I will say more oh god when we go to Monk, but oh god. The healing of shattered souls is increased by 10. Who? 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 You heal for 5% of all fire damage you deal. Obviously. Gonna take that. Increase the critical strike chance of your emulation aura. Fellblade. Oh. Ooh. Go for Fellblade for now and see how that works. Infernal Strike? Oh. Ah, okay, that's the Fell Rush. Throwing Glaives, Mastery, Infernal Strike increases your movement speed, Vengeful Retreat, Maximum Fury, just reading really quickly what's Chaos Nova would be actually nice to have. Why is it over there? Reduce the cooldown of Metamorphosis by 60 seconds. Immolation Aura increases your armor by 10%, sure. All sigils are now placed at your location and the duration of their effect is increased by 2%. All sigils are now placed at your target's location, the duration of this... Sigil of Misery. Maximum health. Fell Devastation causes you to enter demon form for 6 seconds after it finishes. Metamorphosis grants 10% versatility and its cooldown is reduced by another 60 seconds. What? Oh, hell yeah. Leech. Reduces that magic damage taken. I think that this is straightforward. This is good. Quicken sigils. Sigils activate 1 second faster and their coolness are reduced to 20 seconds. Increase the duration of your sigils. We go for Hunt. Sure. Increase the damage over time effect of the Hunt. The cooldown of the Hunt is reduced to 20 seconds whenever an enemy is killed while affected. No, this one. Demon Muzzle. Enemies deal 8% reduced magic damage to you for 8 seconds after being inflicted by one of your sigils. Darkness. Increase your mastery. Cooldown of Infernal Strike. Fell Devastation summons an allied Havoc who casts Eye-Beam. Ooh, that's actually pretty poggers.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy Ice Cube, the Grand Wizard, the West Coast Warlord. A lot of people asking me nowadays, why did I do a song like Gangsta Rap made me do it? You know, last year, you know, everybody blamed Gangsta
Okay,
Rap for everything.
I'm okay with this talent tree. I don't know, I feel like okay with that. Having no stun is sad, but no stun is sad, but otherwise I'm okay with it.
And I'm just saying, you know, that's bullshit. Gangsta Rap tore down the country clubs and
Enemies struck by Sigil of Flames are afflicted with Frailty for 5 seconds. You heal for 8% damage you deal to targets with Frailty. Fiery Brand. Obviously, probably. Enemies damage done to you is reduced to 40%. Okay, sure. Demon Spikes also increases your parry. Fell Devastation heals you 50% more based on your missing health. Sigil of Silence. Ah, sure. Sure, that's the Demon Hunter specialty. Shear generates a 10 additional Fury Fracture. Or Fracture is something that they had before, right? Ooh. Ooh. I got my preset up all. Nice! Would be stupid to not go for Spirit Bomb, right? Place a sigil or change at the target location. They activates after 1 second. All enemies affected by the sigil are pulled to its. Oh. Oh. Oh, so much to skill. Oh my god. That's not good. Oh no, this is an oh god moment. 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 Oh god. Enemy struck by Soul Cleaver afflicted with a frailty for 5. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh god. Elision Decree. What did I skill last? What did I skill last? What are the last row talents? Multiple application of frailty may overlap. So clear applies frailty to your type.
Yo, you just saw my video. Gangsta Rap made me do it. Look for my album, raw footage, that real shit. I'm taking it back to the essence. A record that I don't care about the commercial success of. All I care about is that the intelligent, mature, hardcore hip-hop fan is liking what I'm saying, because I'm doing hip-hop for the brain, not the booty. This West Coast shit is on the map, so check it out. You know what I'm saying? Raw footage. Look for it this summer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not confident with that. There's so much to skill, there's so much to do. So much it probably sounds interesting. That's not good. What? Penguin, what the fuck you talking about, Penguin? The fuck? The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, not your family. I thought your family, dude. Dude. The Hans. That was fast with the keybinds. Wait, this was this. Oh, this is. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, actually, pretty funny that you can have. Oh, Demon Hunter also funny that I would have the Kyrian ability and the Nightfare ability. Actually, pretty poggers. That's actually pretty poggers. I like that a lot. This is it? Is this it? Wow. That is like no. Wait, what? Why is Fracture over here? Why is this what? Almost. Okay, see, like Demon Hunter doesn't have that many buttons. Thank God. That looks like a class for me. That looks like a class for me. Hell yeah. That looks like something I would get behind. I would get behind that. Necklace. Also, we're going all for haste mastery, haste versatility, right? Is there a haste now? Because every tank class is going for haste versatility. I keep the hands. What do I want to have? Oh, this also has verse. Okay, then we go for panties, right? 400 item levels, what we need. What am I missing? Braces. 400, boom. Epic. Did you hit the new ruler set? Nope. Maybe I did. DEFCON? So I think I did listen into DEFCON 1, yeah. That's probably not the new one. Okay, Demon Hunter. Looking way less complicated than fucking DK. Way less buttons. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Blizzard. The amount of buttons is just not existing. So how would I engage a fight as a Demon Hunter? Like this, boom, boom. Fiery Brand, Immolation Aura, boom, do this and this, and this. And Spirit Bomb, boom. Hunting. Illusion Decree. Wait, what am I doing with all my... Wait, what the fuck am I doing with my... Wait, what am I doing with my Fury, actually? What am I doing with my Fury, actually? Oh, this is consuming Fury. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Spirit Bomb! Boom! Spirit Bomb! Fiery Brand. Okay. I feel like I have no survivability whatsoever because I have no buttons. I feel like I have no buttons. Ah, this is going to be an oh god moment, like the same as with Monk. That's gonna be an oh god moment where I'm like, okay, I just pull, I have aggro, I take a shit ton of damage and die. I feel like this is going to be a moment like this. That's what I feel like. 14k DPS, by the way, is not bad. On a training dummy right now, 14k DPS is not bad. Clearly not bad. That is strong. That is super strong. And I didn't even use Metamorphosis, so that is actually strong damage. Spirit Bomb is also healing me, right? That's gonna be sus. That's gonna be sus. Hello, hello. Now we're going to the last one, the most biggest OMG class that I could play at this point. Chat, come on. Some of you guys need to give me advice on this one. What did I do? I don't know. So all the feedback that I heard about Monk Tank is, oh my god, you're such a bad tank. Where the fuck is your Celestial Brew? That is all I heard. Oh my god, you suck. Where is your Celestial Brew? I would probably go for this one for sure. This time, instead of rushing Jadewind, less buttons. Less buttons, more focus. We need to go for Celestial Brew, because this is the thing that everyone flames me. Purifying Brew increases the absorption of your next Celestial Brew up to 200% based on stagger purified. After you choose for dodging and an enemy misses you, you gain 5% increased movement speed. When gift of the Ox Healing Sphere is consumed or you cast Expelliarm, your current stagger amount is lowered by 5%. New Tao. Purifying Brew has now 2 charges. Stop. Stop. Stop.
We are Equicity.
I went so fucking defensive at this point. That's why I'm only having one last raw talent. I went so fucking defensive. I went incredibly defensive on this one. I have not even healing elixir skilled. Ay, ay, ay. I don't have anything new, right? No, I don't have anything new. I just have way less abilities. But that's good. Having less abilities is good. I will be bad. I will be so bad. This is gonna be so fucking griefing. If I go with Crowton into dungeons tomorrow, I will be griefing so fucking hard. On Monk, I will be griefing fucking hard. That's gonna be griefing. It's gonna be fucking griefing. Do I really go as a monk? I don't go for haste verse, right? Verse crit. Yeah. Do I go for a two-handed weapon, two one-handed weapons? Two-handed. Oh, okay, I mean it is only one. Okay. 400 item level. Oh, Monk is gonna be... That's gonna be a lot of like griefing. And all I heard is like, you fucking noob, where's your Celestial, bro? Fair enough. Wait, is there Mythic Plus? People are asking for... No, there's no Mythic Plus. For tank doesn't matter. Those gonna be the free classes. Look at the DK set. The DK set looks so good. DK set looks the best at this point. Looks the best at this point. And it's normal set, by the way. Yep. Yep. Guys, the second guide is out on YouTube, Agatha Academy. That one is a little bit longer, but it's gonna be super simple. It's gonna be super simple. Okay, what I need to do is a quick poo-poo break. Quick poo-poo break. Gonna be soon back, guys. Gonna be back soon. Well.
Tomato. Tomato.
But you never know when it's gonna pop up, and it goes like ah!
not meant to be able to jump.
Porra do suco! Porra do suco, porra! Porra, pai!
Merry Christmas, Gretchen.
I think that just dripped oil right on her face.
Look at him. Look at this one. I cannot believe it. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. Look at him. Oh my goodness.
I came in like a wrecking ball, and
What's up, bitch? What's good? What's good? Where you riding? Where you riding? I'm out of the garbage truck. What's poppin'?
What the fuck? Okay, look.
What are you doing?
That's not the way to back.
Talk now. Should be looking for
you need to work on
Idiot,
yourself.
small
Okay?
goat.
You did back teeth no they run, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
They throw away face. I follow you to the throw away face. Pan, take slap, take correct you.
We
Nonsense.
need
Every
to
time
take this
somebody
dog-
comes to the compound, woof, woof, woof.
We need to take it for voice training. You need to know your capacity. If you don't know your capacity, you cannot know, never know your integrity.
Who is your mate?
Shut up! To back, the way to back is.
peanut.
Bro, look at the snow. Oh, fuck. Oh, my shoe. No! You're dead ass right now.
Bon, ok, alors ça c'est bon, ça c'est bon. Les croûtes de fromage à la poubelle. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Après, bon bah voilà.
Oh, me back! Me fuck!
Race the car? Come on. Go. Man, go on, man.
Dizzy, you stuck in the arm of my pullover. Is that a yes? I see a snoot.
I like to organize my stuff. Like, I have my camera drawer right here, and then I have my spiritual drawer right here, which most people, like, don't know much about. And then I actually don't remember what's in the phone.
Did hers get her cast off? Look, she. Oh, why'd you do it?
Yeah, you already know how it is. Look at that.
Dude, why is your body like...
There's snow on your cars.
Aww.
No! No! No!
Hey, no, no, get back, get back.
Cat's over here. Let's see how long before it takes them to make this his new house.
Look, a cop car. Having ADHD in college is hard because I'll give myself like 2 hours.
Solid copy. That's right, motherfuckers. That's right, motherfuckers, bitch.
Can you put my milk in the bag, please?
Yeah, sure.
to toast. Toaster.
Nah.
Caption it. Food goes here.
No, papá. Es mismísimo infierno, Nicolás.
Hi, can I please an order?
Evita que cuidado. Uy, bля.
Focus. Only your expectations can slow you down. What the f-
Check this out, warthog. Here he comes. Oh my goodness, and he's huge. Hello, boy. I wonder if we can pet him.
I don't fucking care if it's a liar, it's a fact on your link.
Lord knows I can pull numbers and views on my own.
On what date is Christmas Day traditionally celebrated each year? Wednesday.
Excuse me, sir, this fell off. Bro, what the fuck?
Depth perception.
Yo, where's my mask?
Oh my god, this got chicken in my bed.
Verbal. E que nome que a gente dá para o termo que completa o sentido do verbo? Advérbio. Qual o nome que a gente dá para o termo que completa o sentido do verbo?
¿Qué es lo que tú haces? Prendiendo la demencia.
Pasa. ¿Dónde te vas?
Esa vaina no chiflo, ¿qué? ¡Ey! Ahora sí explotó. ¡Ay, tú!
I don't know if you ever knew this or not, but Crown doesn't break.
Bird with the bread on him. Bird.
With the bread.
Bread.
Or pledge to God has
So then
origins
after the
in
day.
Italian and Spanish.
Who fault? Stop messing with him.
He goes, fuck you, criminal.
Fuck you! And fuck you, old lady!
That's not quite yet finished. That's Charlie. She's a dick.
Yes, I did not fall into my toilet. I am still alive. Hello. Hello. My asshole burns. My asshole burns. I'm sorry. Good morning. Hey. Only you know for sure. True. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. Wait. Those videos get me all the time. They get me all the time. Big pooper? Yeah, I thought it was a small pooper. And then I was sitting there just waiting for the last drop to drop by gravity. And then suddenly there came more, and yeah, I'm sorry. There was more to come than I thought. How long was I gone? Over 20 minutes. That's a typical time. That's a typical time. It was like 20 minutes. Hey, easy ad revenue. How to make easy money on Twitch. Hey, just have a chat sitting there, watching videos while I'm farming ad revenue while shitting. Simbicho, how you doing today? Meow. Yes, I also changed camera position today, so I should have done this in the beginning of the summer, right? So I'm more centered. Nice, Scruffy, you're centered. Fucking finally. Hey, come on. I could have been sitting there for a little bit longer, actually. Only took 19 months. I took like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It took like 20 minutes. Lower Karazhan. Guys, we will be hopping. Random 1 or 2. Random 1 or 2. That's number 2.
300 item level. Not even I got 300. Not even I got 300. It was an appropriate length of shit. Really? 20 minutes? You think that's fine? I think that's fine. Oh, you're moving the camera, yeah. When I'm now reading the chat, I'm not like completely like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit late for that camera change, right? A little bit late. Pray that my headset is not... Let's pray that my headset is having power for today. Chat, I will be... Hopefully... No, not hopefully. We will be hopping into a Jailer Heroic tonight. We're gonna be doing Jailer only. Someone asked in Discord if it's only Jailer, and yes, it is only Jailer. Only Jailer. Only healers? Alle? Any healers? Any heal? Any healer? Ela! What do you think, guys? We're gonna bring this healer. How much... What do you think? Is he going to use Sunfire or not? Do you guys think he's going to do any damage this dungeon? Xilaf is saying yes. Oh, I think if you say yes, you're either betting on the underdog or you haven't played retail in a while. Or you haven't played retail in a while. Let's guess. Is he capable of doing healer things? Healing the people? And using at least a Sunfire on animals, enemies. But I guess he got. Let's see. Let's see about that. Like, I'm not the type of guy who wants to go ahead now, ask a random healer and whispers, hey, are you capable of pressing your buttons? Right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to start with that. Right? Hey healer, I've seen you got some spells. You know what they do? Yeah, hopefully. I have doubts. That's how I feel my warrior. Mouse over spells to check what they do and such. Nah, I'm just honest. Guys, I tell you how this dungeon is going to go. Our healer will die on Spiteful a lot. I will be talking about him not using a single button for damage, like a Moonfire or Sunfire in a big pull. It's one button to do like 3k DPS easy. Right? For Druid, so easy. And during Attunement, we're gonna put a skull on his head. And we're gonna be chasing the healer with Attumen. Because we want him to help shared suffering, right? We're gonna be running after the healer. And then he dies because of a horse, right? Mark my words. Mark my words, if Symbiote ever shows up in this dungeon. Mark my words, we're gonna be running after this healer on Attumen. We chase him with Attumen because he should take the shared suffering together. And then he dies on a horse. Don't you just solo it? No, I use my cooldowns on all the trash packs before. Mark my words. Is he talking to an NPC? He did not click on the NPC. Oh, it's oh wow, this would be even worse than I thought it would be. You're kidding me. You're kidding. No, you're kidding me. So we're already seeing him standing there, just running away. Yeah. Yeah. Look, he's just standing there, AFK. He just AFKing. He AFKing. I just been doing this too much, guys. Nah, I'm not typing anything. I'm just gonna kick him out of the first boss. Nah, let's kick him out immediately. Let's go another run. Let's go another run. It was a 16. Let's not waste too much time. Let's go another run. Guys, he didn't even talk to the NPC. No, guys, he didn't even talk to the NPC. Come on. He didn't even talk to the NPC to get a buff. Come on. Maybe he wants mass versatility. True. Maybe he actually wants versatility, but nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Immediately, like, let's not do that. Before we waste more time in this dungeon, nah. Someone with 800 score, AFK boosting. No, guys, we are not for free boosting. I sleep better at night if I tell myself I am not free carrying people. I just sleep better. I sleep way better if I tell this myself. I sleep way better. That's just reality. Whatever makes me feel better. You have more than 12k? 12k what? 12k what? Gold? Ooh, congratulations. You're gonna be so rich in Dragonflight. You will not be able to buy a single item. Oh, you will not be able to buy a single item, my man. I make the items myself. Xelaf, if you want to go ahead and farm a lot of, like, let's say, ore to craft your items for 10 years, sure. And then you unskill blacksmithing and go jewelry crafting to craft the jewelry crafting things. Hey, totally fine. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest. You're gonna be busy for a long time. You're gonna be busy for a long ass time. I promise you, with that mindset, you will be busy for at least 20 hours a day. And then you get like 4 hours of sleep. That's good. That's good. At least the game offers us content, right? That's good. 1 million gold on NA servers is definitely also way higher than on EU. WoW token on EU is currently 350,000 gold. So 1 million gold would be just like 60 bucks in tokens. On NA, it's definitely more. Like 40% more, right? It's like 200k at this point. Almost double. Oh, 50% more. But tonight is raid testing, and that means tomorrow we're gonna be presenting you again some damage overviews. With all the big nerfs that we have seen now, that's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be really interesting with all the big nerfs that we've seen. Boomy got a big nerf. Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Holy Paladin, big nerfs. Havoc Demon Hunter, Unholy DK, big nerfs. If they nerf Unholy DK and if they nerf Feral, if they nerf Havoc Demon Hunter and Unholy, that's gonna be a really interesting melee tier list for Ferals, because Feral's gonna be looking extremely nice if all the competition is going to be nerfed. Marksman is not pumping good. That's the thing about Marksman. Marksman is just not pumping well. Marksman not doing well. At least this healer right here is pumping some damage. He's doing something, guys. He's pressing some buttons. And he uses stunts. This healer not AFKing. How about that? Isn't that nice or isn't that nice? Love to see it. Yeah, we're not AFK boosting. Why do people even expect this? This is what I'm wondering, right? Why do even people expect this? Didn't we all watch, aren't we like all old people, and didn't we all watch Full Metal Jacket? We'll never forget that sentence, I will never do. You don't fuck someone in the ass without even jerking him off afterwards. Why would people expect free handouts all the time? I have been reading this question. I have been reading this question in trade chat before. There was I remember a mage was asking the question in trade chat. Why do people not boost other people for free? What the fuck? He was asking. Yeah, why? Why? Chat, why wouldn't we boost just like complete strangers for free? Why wouldn't we do that? You're dead. Okay. You didn't saw wave? You're in the middle of the room. You're in the freaking middle of the room. Like if you're in the middle of the room, you have like the slowest waves from left and right coming towards you. But no, I'm really interested to see tomorrow doing some Mythic Plus again on the beta. We will be not raiding Mythic tomorrow. There's no Mythic viewer raid tomorrow. Because I feel like there's also already no need to set this up. Right? That's what I feel like. There's no need to set this up. There's no need to hope. There's no need to ask nicely if we would get a 20-man group together. I doubt that will happen. So there's no need to just stay. There's no need for that. Also, it's the poker. I am totally down to do some gavel raids today. Only Jailer, bringing a lot of random people and giving them the chance on the gavel. That's totally fine. Like we've been doing this so many times, and Jailer was the only boss that we ever did that. We didn't farm that many Sylvanas or Daddy D's. We only did this with Jailer. That's why I'm really confident with a successful raid tonight. Maybe multiple ones. Maybe multiple ones. We will see. But no Mythic tomorrow. No Mythic tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be spending a lot of time on the beta. Tomorrow should be, hopefully, the 4th and last dungeon of Dragonflight Season 1 that is a new dungeon from Dragonflight. Knockout Offensive should be coming tomorrow. I personally feel it would be a little bit annoying if we're gonna get Hearts of Valor tomorrow. And I'm pushing the other people like Crowton into doing Hearts of Valor because for me, I always need to test the newest dungeon that's coming because of me writing guides. Getting to know, learning the dungeon. I personally, after doing all these guides, I mean Azure Vault is still missing as a guide. Azure Vault is still missing, but otherwise, due to me writing those guides, I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the dungeons at this point. And talking about guides, you guys should also make sure you're gonna check out the Agelfa Academy video guide that I've been preparing yesterday and uploaded on YouTube. Make sure you're gonna check that out. Or at least get the video view. There is the link is in chat, by the way. Nightbot just posted that. Oh, thank God I lay my hands on you. Ooh, I'm a little bit worried about the big pulls. We don't have damage. I mean, I will do a pull like this in that size, but I'm worried. Somehow we're not killing trash. stay. Bad tank in a fake route. Wait, where's the rest? Is this it? Why do we even bring a healer if he doesn't heal? Oh, come on. Did it really have to kill you right now? It's always the same. It's always the same. Last week of Shadowlands Season 4, and you can clearly tell that some people just like... They took it too serious about like waiting and leaving themselves some time. Everything will be easier at the end. Some people like took that too serious. Why is it so bright? But I am actually, as I said, really excited for tomorrow. Doing some beta Mythic Plus again. It's clearly better than doing this right here. That's what I can guarantee you. It's definitely better than doing this right here. The Kyrian Spare is so bright. Oh, come on, healer. Please heal him. Come on, you see he has a debuff on himself. Why is he not like keeping up with that debuff? Why isn't he keeping up with the debuff? You see someone has a debuff, they're ticking down, heal him. God damn it. But Scruffy, why you are not healing them? True. That's actually true as well. Why am I... Yeah, true. Why am I not healing them? I mean, I'm a paladin tank. Why am I not healing? We're gonna be bloodlusting as soon as it's 2 minutes here. We're gonna be meeting on the healer. We'll be meeting on the healer. That's pretty bad. Everyone dead? No. Ooh, everyone survived. Everyone fucking survived, hell yeah. How did that happen? Even through the mortar strike, because everyone's soaked. Because everyone's soaked so hard that we had like almost no damage incoming by shared suffering. And we're meeting on the healer. Good job. No, always the Bluxo, always. Bringing a random healer in the last week of Shadowlands Season 4, obviously. But for Bluxo, we already did this run on a 16. And after 2 minutes in the dungeon, I decided to kick the healer out immediately. Right? For Bluxo, we already had a healer. And I was making a... Why? I mean, I was making a bet. I was making a bet with the people in chat. Xela, for example, said, the healer, no, the healer's a god. He's gonna be performing well. And I told him, Xela, you might haven't played enough retail lately. Because I promised, I would have betted money on that the healer that we had before is AFK. Pure AFK. He did not try to talk to the NPC to gain a buff. He did 0 damage. He never tried. He never healed. He was just standing there AFK. He was just standing there AFK. I promised him this is going to happen. I would have betted money on that. Because I've been doing this for too much. Yeah, the Braxo. You tell me. Because in Lower Karazhan I can just do bigger pulls if I bring a healer. This is the only dungeon that I don't want to bring 4 DPS because it allows me to do just bigger pulls, right? Everyone in my group could just go ahead and do like 30k DPS overall. We are far away from 30k DPS overall with the big pulls, but somehow we are like really far away from big damage, but in every other dungeon, I'm totally fine with going 4 DPS. I'm totally fine. And get the benefits. Boris has to go out of it because of the ghost. What about every other melee? What about every other melee? Why did you do like 22,000 DPS yesterday? Right? You also melee, Fluxo. You will not have bubble ready all the time. No, you will not have bubble ready all the time. You have as much bubbles ready as the warriors have. You have as many things ready as a warrior with their cooldown as well. Also, didn't you pull a lot of aggro yesterday, Perplaxo? And died a lot, and still you did that a lot? Wasn't that the case as well? You gotta keep in mind that Mr. Harkley is pumping like 30k DPS in this one. So your argument of warriors, just because they're warriors, is not valid. It's just not valid. Trash is not dying. And also the Pluxy argument is also invalid because look at them, they're tanking the shades. Look, they don't give a fuck, they just tank the shades. A melee running away? And stop damaging? Nah, that's not the thing. Nah. That's not a thing. They would never do that. Tuk brain. Tuk. Why would they ever stop? Or whatever the troll's saying. I don't know what are the trolls actually saying? Aren't they also saying tuk? Or is this just a pure orc thing? What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. That warrior didn't even try to just barely hit the enemies and not anyone else. He just like tuk charge, right? He was like tuk charge with the circle into the group. Not even trying to let other people avoid taking that damage. It's gonna be do like 2 of them at the same time. That's really good. Because it seems like we are again blasting the boss. That's what it seems like. Yeah, moin Saroon, how you doing? Why is everything so bright today? I feel like everything is so bright. Maybe I'm light sensitive today a lot. Good, and you? Wonderful! First key of the day. And a wonderful lower. Blasting a lot of AoE damage. Almost. If you check the damage meter, almost. But trying our best. Second key of the day. True. Nah, but as I said, like, I'm sorry for the druid. He might just want to get his Keystone Master last minute. I personally think not every player deserves Keystone Master. That is just the reality. Not everyone deserves Gladiator title. Do I deserve Gladiator in PvP? Hell no. Why would I? Right? Why would I deserve that? And this is what I mean, like, you don't fuck someone in the ass without jerking him off afterwards. Why would people assume that the community is willing to AFK boost everyone else? Yep, I saw that. Game sound effects. Joke, joke. Blood and thunder. Don't need to worry about... Okay, now let's reset. Let's see if we're gonna have some D spells today. We're gonna pull next pack. Let's see if we're gonna have some D spells this time. Because yesterday we wiped hard on this one. Stay away from that voodoo. Why is everything so bright today? The first person died, probably because of a lack of D spells. Let me guess. Kiss of Death, yep. That shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. But at least it's not a full wipe, we just like have one person die. That was definitely still better. Was still better this time. Current segment he did not dispel a single thing. Oh, okay. Oh no, it was a shade, sorry. Shot the wrong one. Then it's all good. Because I see like he D-spelled alert. That's it, but... But still, we are like 32 minutes into the dungeon right now only. That's good. That's really good. I know I'll be the first to go. I don't know, today I'm probably really light sensitive. Everything is so bright. Landslide, how you doing today? Everything's so bright today. Wonderful, and we had a healer in the group that did something. Isn't that great? GG's, that was a good key. That was enjoyable. We are far away from 30k DPS, but still nice. Still pretty off, but Pain Rail? Oh, Pain Rail sounds nice. Yeah, Pain Rail sounds nice. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. I see someone on my viewer list who's called Potato Malone. Is this my husband? Potato Malone. I see you guys. Just saying, I see you. Grimray. And later on, guys, we will be hopping into a jailer. We're gonna be doing jailer. Pain Rail. Meow. Illidoria is Mr. Plaxo, right? Wait, did the shaman get Keystone Mass after this one? No. I thought he might do, but... Chat, I'm looking for 1 DPS and a healer or 2 DPS that would love to join on the Pain Rail. But Scruffy, what? No. But Blackso, if you want to do a 24 Grim Rail with people that can't even do enough damage for appropriate for the item level, then sure. If you want to deplete this key down, hey, I need to stretch time for the next 4 hours anyway, right? I need to stretch content for the next 4 hours anyway, so if you want to deplete this key naturally from 24 to a 15, sure, we can do that. Sure. Sure. Any familiar name? No? Okay, let's bring a monk then. Maybe he's getting Keystone Mass after this one. Maybe he is. He's only missing just 16 points, and he is not having 250 on Grim Rail. So maybe he's getting it. Guys, I have a few people in mind for a podcast. I have a few cool people in mind. Sadly, the one person that I have in mind, he is a small WoW streamer, but a big YouTuber. And I've been hanging around his chat quite a few times, but sadly he's not responding to my messages. He sadly isn't responding to my messages. But it doesn't matter, I need to schedule multiple people in advance, right? That's why I need to go on a wave of approaching people. On a wave. Not rave, but wave. Say when you want Bloodlust, first pack. Just Bloodlust first trash pack. Not Mikey. Bloodlust first trash pack. We have a good setup. We have a warrior buff, we have a demon hunter and monk debuff. Everyone got something. We're gonna be benefiting from 4 DPS so fucking hard. That's good. Like this dungeon we will be benefiting so hard from the 4 DPS. We're gonna be blasting trash packs so fucking hard. Right? Oh, that was a quick interrupt. Like no one would be in need of heal because we're blasting so fucking hard. Right. We have no mage buff, but otherwise like we have a full buff setup. This press pack I definitely need to use my Buble. Michael Bublé used. I should have a mark on my head. I think that would be better. Let's see where they're like frontaling to. Let's do those two motherfuckers. We haven't left combat yet. Because my details is on overall data and we still haven't left combat. When I'm solo healing, it's so good to have not Bob skilled and spellboarding skilled. It's so good. But when we have a healer, I definitely should go back to Bob, making sure that they're gonna Bob people that are fixated by the ghosts. Oh, that was fair enough, using stone form. Wow, the only person that's fixating the right target is the random monk, guys. You fixate the big guy, and as soon as the small one is like taking 100% more damage, you blast him. Right? God, I'm scared about Dragonflight. I'm scared about Dragonflight, me being the one who's giving you guys guides, and none of you guys are listening. It's gonna be like interesting. Now you remain on the big guy. Nah, the Plaxo never playing mechanics, he not remaining on the big guy. Look at him. Look at him. And even he can hear me. He is not doing it. Even though he can hear me. That's sad. That's sad. But I mean, this might just mean that we in Dragonflight need to make... we need to make like clear cuts in Dragonflight. That might be the case. Right? Where we say like, nah, know you for a year now. You just like ignoring everything. You're just coming for a weekly key. Nah, right? That might be a thing that we should do for Dragonflight. Just excluding people. Why would you... Nah, Beplaxo, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you... Beplaxo is saying he wanted to bring him down to 20% so he's not jumping up. Why? Let him jump up. He gets a 100% damage buff when he's getting knocked off the platform. 100% damage buff. Why would you say no to extra free damage? So you can just annoy us more by just jumping around and not getting stunned? That's weird. That would make sense. That just like that is not logical. That is not logical. Like I'm always... I agree with the Demon Hunter, by the way. Really? You would rather have this dude jumping around through the room instead of like getting extra damage? That is not logical. That is making no sense, dude. That's making no sense. And running after this dude? Nah. Why would you? That's making no sense. You just dick riding, Zoom. You just dick riding. Like, I'm always a DPS, right? In raids, for example. I know how a DPS works. If someone would tell me, Scruffy, you would be doing 100% more damage, I would ask, which cock do I have to suck for that? Like, which fucking cock do I need to suck for doing 100% more damage? We'd take that immediately. We don't even think about it. 100% more damage, oh hell yeah. I would take that. Watch out, Cyrune. It mattered not much in the 15, but if you want to avoid him to going up as much as possible, that's the only ability that hurts on the fight. We're playing this with no healer. We're playing this with no healer. I promise you guys, if I struggle with healing this, I would tell you. I would tell you. Like how much damage did that do if we did this with no healer? That can't be that hurtful. It can't. If it required 0 healing. That's no damage. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Big guy. That dude hurts, right? That dude hurts. Guys, you should not have a mindset that a 15 weekly no lever is the same as a fucking 30 key. You should not have that mindset. Because if we would have that mindset, if you guys apply a mindset to this is the reason why many people are quitting the game. Someone who just wants to play a red paladin wants to do a 15 key but never gets invited because people have a mindset of a 15 key being the same as a 30 key. Right? That is so harmful to consider this key the same as a plus 30 key. Right? Imagine what I would do if I would see this right here the same as a plus 30 key. If I was doing a 30 key, I would probably not invite an elemental shaman, I would probably not go with 4 DPS, and I would probably not invite a warrior. Like, imagine I would start applying that standard. A 15 key is as dramatic as a 30 key. I think that would be a really uncomfortable situation with doing keys with my chat if I start finally thinking like, oh, 15 key is as hard as a 30 key. If we apply the same standards, right, and that's the topic, right? If we apply the same standards, I would just exclude half of my chat. Or 90% of my chat, right? And as I said, like, this is overall a really toxic behavior that the VoD community has. This would even apply to 20s, for example. Even to 20 keys would apply. 20 keys can easily be done by every single class in the game. But still, the community is going ahead and excludes certain classes because they feel like they must have a Destrolog, a Survival Hunter, a Windwalker, or a Fire Mage. And suddenly we're ending up with like really sad Boomies, Red Paladins, and other classes that would love doing these type of keys, but they could never enter. Guys, you have to free yourself from that mindset. It's not a good mindset to have. Skill over class, exactly. But we can all agree on the fact that this is what the community is doing, right? Like, let's be honest, the community is even doing that in Classic WoW, where they have like really easy content like a plus 10 Naxxramas, where they gear check people. And the one person has one item level more than the other person, boom, the other person's getting kicked out. Where they're checking if you have the right spec in the right, if you skilled, I don't know, Destrolog instead of like Demo Lock, because Demo is the way to go on Classic, right? Boom, you're getting kicked out. Why? Why would people think that 10-man Naxxramas in Classic is the same as a Mythic Jailer on Faded? Why would they think that? I think we all would agree that this is not the right mindset to have. Inclusion, not exclusion. People are crazy? Yeah, I think so too. And I wish that people in my groups and my viewers would not see it like this. I'm careful with the words role model. I'm careful with that, but come on guys, I can only incentivize you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We are not in the need of meta slaving. We're not in the need of playing MDI routes, and we're not in the need of playing it like this was a 30 key. Free yourself from that mindset. Didn't we? No, we probably didn't, but we almost two-chested this last Karazhan key. Even though we had no one in the group, pumping like 30k DPS. I had even a mage pumping less than a tank. If I was going with a this is a 30 key mindset, we would have called this key in like 2 minutes. Can we stun it and kill it really quick before... There you go, the rest is through, nice. Good job. Good job. Really good job. But I love Grimray. It's a 15-minute key. We're like 16 minutes into this key right now. Or 50. I think like we have a lot of penalty. 45 seconds penalty, yeah. Just stand in the thunder, who cares? There you go. Easy. And it was a Keystone Master. It was a Keystone. Congratulations. GG's. GG's. Another Grimrail? Sure. Sure, I like Grimrail. It's just like so fast and we're getting things done so quick. It's good. It's good. I love it. But it's not a 24. That's what you want to say, right? It's not a 24. That's what you want to say. Now you will see a machine now. I mean, Perpluxo, you know that you are on thin ice, so be careful. Right? Because I know you for... How long is Perpluxo following? Or did I ban you and that's why you unfollowed? Oh. Scruffy is not... I think you unfollowed at some point, right? No. 8 months. I know you for so long. And you have never changed, right? It should be longer, right? It should be longer than 8 months. No, but Perpluxo, as I said, like, you please keep in mind that you are on thin ice. Right? Because you are just like used to completely ignore everything. Right? Just saying, like, before you say like, now you're coming with a beast, if I start seeing you like pulling everything, like I turn around and go. Right? You know that at this point. +6 from previous account. True, EVG also changed his previous account, yeah. I know EVG for longer than 5 freaking months, for sure. 5 months doesn't sound enough. Joko Muesli. Is this you? Okay, you reverse psychology, right? I sadly do not have a watch timer command. If we would all agree that... So if I was implementing now a watch time command, everyone would be on 0. Right? Everyone would start on 0 because that's what would be the moment the bot would be tracking that. Let me see. Does anyone know if Nightbot is doing that? Does anyone know if Nightbot is doing that? By the way, guys, I would love if you guys would hop into my queue and we would go for another quick Grim Raid. Do you know if Nightbot is doing that? Okay, let me, in the upcoming days, let me set up a bot that tracks watch time. Everyone would start on 0, sadly. But I mean, I never did it because we would always start on 0. But if we never start, we will always be on 0, right? At some point we need to start with that. Anyone else, chat? 2 DPS maybe? I don't see any familiar names, so we're gonna bring some randoms. He is close to getting Keystone Master, maybe 11 points. That could be something. Maybe he is queuing for the right key. And this Hunter as well. Boom. Chat, the link is in chat. New Dragonflight Mythic Plus guide is on YouTube. It is the second dungeon at this point. It is Agatha Academy. Guys, if you could go ahead, click on the link and give that video a view. Look at that Scruffy. This one is a little bit longer. It is. It is a little bit longer. But, hey. There was more to say about this dungeon. Our priest left already. Interesting. Yeah, why leave? No one knows. No one knows. This is typical random people. This is why I don't enjoy playing with random people. There you go. As I told you. Eh? Exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. Fuck, now only healer will queue? Yep. Sadly no one can queue as a tank. Sadly no one can queue as a tank. Fuck. Wait, I will leave and I invite it again. No, there's a more. Yeah. Okay, come again. Come again. This is why I love playing with you guys. Random people make it really complicated. Random people make it really complicated. And I don't know why. Oh, the warrior's already. The warrior whispers me. Who is healing?
You're like Alice through the mirror. I see grab Dave Mirror, rest in peace to the winner. Gotta let go of the.
He's saying, okay. Oh, thank God he's saying, okay. I would have expected him to be a typical WoW player and say like, lol, leaves and says noob. Some people just don't see a free boost if it's right in front of them. Exactly, right? Deafy, how you doing? Deafy, how you doing? Yep. The randoms. Yeah. Mar. 65 minutes of game time left. Oh, you should get yourself a new game time. I mean, pre-patch is coming next week. I'm very good, Scruffy. Thank you for asking. Mwah. You have to choose between eating and gaming? Yeah, then you probably eat. That's a wild decision to make. Can we Bloodlust first trash pack again? Can we Bloodlust first trash pack again? No. Oh, that one right here, it already takes much longer. Oh, was the other hunter AFK? Sorry, I had to turn him around because this motherfucker's just like running away. My bubble is not working! My bubble is not. Hey! Hey, the bubble did not taunt anything! What the fuck? What the fuck? Spaghetti coding! What the fuck? I'm sorry? Oh, you have seen it, guys. You have seen it right now. The bubble, nothing was taunted. You saw it. Not the first time happened, but last time it happened I was flamed for being a bad tank. Zoom, how about how about you just finish the ad that's here instead of like running away and pulling for me? It's totally fine. I'm having things under control. No, you just died then. Okay. Zoom, just stay to. There was still a mob active. There was still a mob alive. You can just go ahead and finish that mob instead of like running in advance and just dying. Right? And looking forward to the raid. I really enjoy the way you're leading. It's a really good job of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The plan also would be doing multiple jailers today. Maybe we're gonna find like multiple groups that need gavels. And we could do that, but as I said already today, I'm totally fine bringing a lot of randoms into jailer. Because they're all gonna like... we did this so much already. Can I come on my DK? If you have 265 item level, yeah, sure. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you? I have 75 item level. Yeah. As I said, if you have 265, you can come. That's not a me issue, that's a you issue. If you have 75 item level right now. It's not my issue. By the way, you missing out? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm definitely not missing out. And everyone who's going to join Xelav, this group, is also not missing out. Don't worry about that. No one is missing out. No one will be missing out. Because no one who is queuing up for Jailer tonight queues up. They queue up because they want gavels. They want a quick kill. No one is queuing up for boosting Xela for free. So do level 60, Xela. Just do level 60 really quick, and then you're gonna pay every single player around about like 20,000 gold, and then everyone is happy. As long as you pay everyone. Right? Never fuck someone in the ass without even jerking him off afterwards, right? Because I promise you to 100%, I'm certain about that. No one who's queuing up into the raid tonight queues up because they want to free carry someone. And I think it would get me in trouble, right? If I do a boost run. Quote unquote, help a friend. I would carry? No, you would not. I don't know that fear. I don't know if it's gonna be an 8. Because I want to do multiple runs, we might gonna start earlier. Because I want to do multiple runs, you might start earlier. I mean, I have just I have a free jailer ID, so I'm totally down to make that to use. No fire this time, causing less trouble. Nice running shot. And yeah, that was great. Live! How is you doing today? Happy Friday, my man. I wish all of you guys a fantastic Friday. I hope you guys have a wonderful start to your weekend. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Scruffy. Nah, you're not interrupting me. It's all good. Nah, heck? Don't say that. That makes me feel bad. The fuck? You did not interrupt me. Like, what was I talking about before that fear? Telling Selaf that he should stop being a narcissist? Yeah. Yeah. You shit talk me? No. You have to remember, and I told this to a certain other streamer as well, who's always presenting a big ego. The bigger you present an ego online, the more will people shit talk you, right? People will shit talk you more the bigger your ego is. That's totally normal. That's totally normal on the internet, right? And you, one of the biggest, my ego is low. You have probably the biggest narcissistic ego that I ever met. And that's totally fine, but you should rock it, right? Don't consider me like shit talking you. Don't consider me like me shit talking you. I'm not shit talking you. You're presenting an extreme big narcissistic tendency, and obviously this will be joked about, obviously. I love myself. Yeah, but you're one of the biggest narcissists. And as I said, like, this will of course be memed heavily. Can I have mod then? Hell no. Hell no. Under no circumstances. Ban Xelaf 2022. Vote Trump 2024. No, but honestly, like, there's this other streamer that I know that whenever he's wondering like about, yo, when I'm talking in private with him, and he's like wondering, yo, like, I'm getting like always those trolls, always those haters, I don't understand, I wish Legion was coming back. I don't understand where they're coming from and why they're doing this. I don't understand. And I had to explain to him, hey, brother, man, you have to keep in mind that you will earn what you seed. Whatever, however that's called in English. Like, whatever you're doing is causing a reaction. Action and reaction, right? If he's sitting on his stream and explains, hey, I am the best player in the world, I am coaching everyone and I am so good, and I'm the best, I have a huge cock, I am rich, I'm this and that. The bigger of a narcissist you are, the more you will be trolled, right? If he's going ahead and always makes the claim, I am a coach in World of Warcraft, I'm so good, and then you check the logs, for example, and see him performing poorly, this is what people go immediately after, right? As soon as someone is claiming a big ego like this, they will check their logs and see, like, dude, you're not as good as you're like proving, right? Xelaf, checking your logs, for example, if you say like you have a full 100 log, Xelaf, this is not true. This is not true. This is just not true, right? In Molten Core, you don't. Not even a Molten Core. And this is the thing. If I'm sitting here, and this is why I'm not experiencing it, that's why I'm giving this other streamer that advice, that's why I am not like receiving that much of trolls as he is, because I'm sitting here and making the claim I am a really bad player. I have a small cock, I am a fat, bald neckbeard that hasn't shaved in 2 weeks, and I'm a really bad player. Because if you in the internet present this, if you tell people that you're really bad, they're like, what they want to do? Prove that you're really bad? No one is going ahead and confirms the jokes that you're telling about yourself already. Right? No one is doing that. But only as soon as someone is claiming, oh my god, I'm the best player, I'm so good, I should be coaching, I should get paid for coaching, right? Of course we're gonna pull all. Of course we're gonna pull all. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just watch a little bit out for the ghosts, my man. The ghosts! Dude, I can pull as much as I want. Like, one mob can already kill you if you just tank the shades. Only God can help you on that one. No, but this is why, like, every time he's like complaining, why am I getting those type of trolls? It's like, yeah, brother, man. You have to be careful, especially in online. The bigger ego you present, the more like people will pinpoint on those things, right? And I'm explaining this to him all the time. But this is a thing that is probably never going to change for this other person. Because, Xelaf, I'm not talking about you, just to make it clear. I'm not talking about you right now, right? I hope you understand that I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about a certain other streamer. It's just like, this is just his personality, right? A personality trait of like presenting himself in a exceptionally well light. But the more you uplift yourself, the more people will pick on that. Sorry, what is your opinion on magnet style false eyelashes for women? Magnet style? What do you mean by magnet style? Don't tell me they're implementing magnets in their eyelashes. Don't tell me that. If so, we probably have gone too far. We might have gone too far. We as humans have might gone too far. Interesting times. Yeah, there are two pieces and the magnet around their natural eyelashes. What? What the wait, what? I mean, whatever floats your boat, but... I mean, I'm not judging anyone from their personal decision to express themselves. I'm just like... I'm just like, guys, remember the Family Feud episode? Remember the Family Feud episode? Steve Harvey goes ahead in Fast Money and he's like, we asked 100 women on a scale of 1 to 10, how high would you rate yourself without makeup? Right? That was a sensitive question. That was a sensitive question. And that could have gotten me in trouble because I'm always answering these things, right? And I said 5. And this could have gotten me in big trouble saying that, right? Women without makeup being a 5? What? Right, that could have gotten me in big trouble. Top answer was 5. So they asked 100 women and the majority of women answered they see themselves as a 5 out of 10 without makeup. And look, I was right. They would rate themselves a 5. Why? Because they probably have lower self-esteem. I personally think that everyone should like self-express themselves as much as they want, right? If someone wants to have fucking magnets implemented in their eyelashes, if they want to have magnets implemented in their eyelashes, okay. Express yourself as you want. But please, everyone, try to love yourself a little bit without any tools. If the majority of women are rating themselves a 5 out of 10 without makeup, this is for me a sign for low self-esteem. Women should not be in the need of wearing makeup to raise their self-esteem. Right? Everyone is beautiful in their own ways. Even though I'm a fat, bald neckbeard, I'm also beautiful in my own way. And everyone should love themselves and be happy with themselves. Just as a example, like if you want to have magnets in your fucking eyelashes, okay. But please try to love yourself also without magnets. Right? No, Zoom, I would think it would be the opposite. Right? They would rate them higher due to makeup and they would rate themselves lower if they don't wear makeup. Right? I think that would be probably the conclusion. But the women should not do that. People should love themselves as they are. Sure, guys. I would love to have a six-pack, be skinny as fuck, have blonde hair, blue eyes. I would love that. I would love that. Right? I would love to be in a different body. But I should also make sure that I still love myself how I am. I am bald. I am fucking scruffy. That is a real word. Right? I am fucking fat. It is what it is. I was so fat back in the days. I have those stretch marks on my belly. Because I was so fucking fat. I was like 130 kilos back in the days. 130. Surely is this nice? No. But I should still make sure that I still love myself however I am. And I know it's not easy. And it's always easier to say you guys should do instead of like me doing what I'm preaching. Obviously. But hey, love yourself. Love yourself. And surely there are people that need in their life a gender confirmation surgery, for example. Hey, that's a totally different topic in that case. That's a totally different topic in that case. There are other people that want to become Korean, right? There was this one motherfucker that got himself Korean nipples, right? Because he wanted to be a Korean fella. It was an American dude. Pure breed American. And he wanted to become Korean. He made himself Korean nose, a Korean nipples, whatever that means. Whatever that means. I have no idea what I need to imagine what Korean nipples are. Okay. I invited the wrong one. But it's okay. I invited the wrong one. Sorry, I invited the random warlock and I don't want to kick him out. I'm sorry. Island Gaming, next one. Pius, how you doing today? Korean nipples? Yeah. There was this fella that is addicted to plastic surgery. He wants to become Korean. He wants to look like the K-pop band dudes. You guys decide. You guys deal with this on your own. You're grown-up people. Like now 2 people would step down for Island Gaming and I don't know if Island Gaming even wants that. You guys figure this out on your own. Like I'm not in the need of micromanaging you. Yes, of course I could show you the Korean nipples on stream. We're talking about body aesthetics and not about like, ooh, hot nipples, ooh, right? There's a totally different thing. What key junkyard? Right, of course, of course. But that's what I mean. Body dysmorphia is a big issue in our society. Obviously. Makes sense. Because all we get shown in movies and TV shows is really hot, good looking, stereotypical people. And every other person doesn't look like that. It's the same with porn. It's the same with porn, right? A cock and a pussy in porn always looks great. Have you ever tried to watch a porn in 4K? When they zoom onto that vagina? Dude, that shit looking nasty. That shit looking nasty as fuck. Like fucking old roast beef. Like a beef jerky. But the reality is, not all pussies look great. Right? That's a reality. But we get portrayed a fake reality. In movies, in porn, everywhere. Right? We get portrayed a fake reality. I mean, this is a big issue with like fashion brands, right? When they make like, when they show off their clothing. Right? When they show off their clothing, they show off their clothing on really, really sexy looking people. I will not look like that if I wear that. Right? It's portraying a fake reality. Now, Pius, I mean, of course, I'm trying to make it sound funny, but I think that all of you guys understand that somehow this is still a good example. This is still the reality. Yes, this week we have necrotic. Yeah. I also remember which order of the bosses are. I think Drake's gonna be fun. Oh, I think so too. I think so too. But guys, even though I don't do it myself, what I preach, I can only try to be a somewhat role model in that perspective. Careful with that word. And tell you guys, hey, sometimes I am saying really, really useful things. Love yourself, however you are. Smile often. I also say this quite a few times. Smile often. Even if you're not in the mood of smiling. The act of smiling, that is scientifically proven, will make you more happier. I cry often. You could have a self-routine. You could have a routine every single day. In the morning, when you look into the mirror, you're brushing your teeth, you look into the mirror. Maybe tell yourself, clap on your shoulders. I learned this back in the days. It helps. If you look in the mirror and you tell yourself, you are loved. You are loved. You're looking great today, champ. You're gonna have a great day. If you tell this yourself every single day, you will probably have a good day. Tell your parents how much you love them. Even though you might not be in best terms with your parents. Keep in mind, like, they might not be here forever. And it's a huge situation that we're living in. Being around our parents, for example. We've seen them for like 30 years, right? They might not be here forever. And telling your parents that you love them and you appreciate them from time to time is always a good thing. Right? Even though I'm sometimes saying like really weird examples. Talking about a fucking vagina in 4K video. Sounds fun. I agree. Sounds fun. Right? Sounds fun. I know, and some people really hate me for being a degenerate. Using sometimes really weird examples. But the underlying message sometimes is just purely correct. And I mean, there is like also no big magic to that, right? I mean, obviously, like, absolutely, like of course you should love yourself. I mean, duh, Scruffy. You don't need to be a genius for saying that. Right? I mean, duh, I'm not like speaking magical words that no one else would have ever said before. Duh. No, just guys. And make sure that you have a lot of fun with whatever you're doing. Pursue happiness. Can you not? God dang it. Middle boss first, then King, Gobbermack, then Ganke. Because yesterday we went a really weird route. Penis? What do you mean? Oh, penis. Oh, I see. Yesterday, the news came out that Putin declared a martial law. I don't know what that means. Declared martial law in the annexed territories that they conquered, quote unquote. And I was sitting there in Hassan's stream the whole time and I was like, the fuck are they talking about mashallah? No, mashallah and martial law are two different things, but it took me a while to figure that out. I was like, huh? Mashallah. It's not the same as martial law. Huh, that's what they're talking about. Huh, I see. Happiness. That was a good one. Like that. I know you like it. Of course I like penis. Of course. But as I told you, why wouldn't you? Liking something and being attracted to something are two different things, right? I like broccoli a lot. I would not have sex with broccoli. Right? Yeah, two different things. Of course, Xela. Cocks are aesthetically pleasing. They look good. Of course. Like, you probably don't sit there right now and think like, nah, I don't like cock. Because I don't like cock, my cock is ugly and I hate my cock. Cut it off. Right? You don't think like that. Right? Of course not. Imagine. Then we would go back to the topic of like self-loving. I hate my cock. Oh, that's sad. Just appreciate it, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Self-love. Love yourself. That's what I'm talking about. No, I have not seen the video that you're talking about, and using that as a talking about cocks and using that as a segue to that video, I would probably appreciate to not watch that video. Right? I would probably not want to watch that video. Right? Because I don't know what the video that is, but I mean, we just talked about cocks, so we probably don't want to watch that video. Right? My friend showed it in class. I have no idea what it is, and I probably also don't want to know. Right? I will not spoil. You can spoil me as much as you want. I will probably not watch that video. Like, if I can't watch it on stream, I will probably not watch it on my own. That's the thing. I will probably not watch it on my own. Because I am too busy as soon as I stop my stream. I would get permabanned. I mean, I thought so. I thought so because you went from one thing to another. One viewer rate. Dracoon, I think. Oh, it's already like almost 7 PM. What the fuck? Time has been flying. I'm sorry. Around about 8 PM. So in an hour and 15 minutes. Around about. We're only doing Jailer today. We're not going for a full run today. We're gonna go for Jailer only because you have a wonderful ID and there's not much demand for the whole raid. We go for Jailer, and if there's even more demand and we're fast with Jailer, we go for another round of Jailer. But only Jailers on the menu today. God, it's already like 7 PM. Holy shit. Oh, time has been flying today. Holy moly. Around about an hour. And tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be doing amazing. I am so excited for the Mythic Blast tomorrow. on the beta. I'm so excited. Again, I am personally happy that I was able to push someone in the right way I wanted them to go. Yes, probably my way is not always the best. But I loved, those are the small things in life. I loved how Crowton yesterday at the end of his stream said, damn, so much to do now. So much to do now. Suddenly, from like just hanging out, hoping that World of Warcraft is interesting enough for people, and doing some dungeons and retail, suddenly the man turned into, damn, so much to do. I love that. I love that to see. The content drought is over. That's wonderful. I love that. Let me pick a bot. Sorry. Don't need to follow me. We go for King. Sorry, I just needed a bot. And chat, keep in mind, stormfade.com, second guide is out on YouTube as well for the Algatha Academy. Ruby Life Pools is also out. I will be working pretty soon on dungeons that have not yet been released on the beta. But, I mean, those are the old dungeons, right? I highly assume, if I'm gonna start writing a guide for Halls of Valor, that this guide will probably not need much... I don't need to update this one much if I go with a Halls of Valor guide, right? Because I highly doubt that this dungeon, for example, is going to be changed in any big way. Temple of Jade Serpent, fair enough. Dracoon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And tonight, guys, I will also be presenting you again on Stormfade the DPS rankings for the raid test tonight. I will not be raid testing. No, we're not. But I will be presenting you the news of it. With all the class changes that happened today, big changes. Boomy nerf, Red Paladin nerf, Unholy and Havoc nerf, Subtlety Rogue buff. No, nerf actually. Was it a nerf? Assassin Rogue got heavily buffed again. It's so crazy how they backpedaled from an insane nerf to like backpedaling now. Resto Druid, Mistweaver, Holy Paladin, big nerfs. It's gonna be a really interesting raid test tonight. It's gonna be really interesting. Just because of all the class nerfs. It's gonna be really interesting. Poor Boomy. If Boomy got nerfed and Boomy's single target got heavily nerfed. Wait, didn't they just buff Boomy again? So nerf? No, they buffed. Yeah, no, absolutely. Piespy, you're absolutely correct. They nerfed Boomy. Then 2 days ago they buffed Boomy a little bit again, where they're like doing a little bit more damage with Starfall and all this stuff. And now today they nerfed Boomy again. Star Surge damage and Wrath damage. They're nerfing their single target. It's a significant nerf because in single target you most likely only do Wrath and Star Surges, right? They're nerfing Goldrin, the proc that you have, that you skilled before. Whenever you use Star Surge, you have a chance that the fucking wolf rushes into the boss and deals heavy damage. That got nerfed by 50%. Ooh, that got a big nerf. The Fairy Dragon is going to be the way to go at this point. But Wrath nerf and Star Search nerf is going to be a big cock block. Red Paladin nerf as well, Havoc, Unholy. It is going to be an interesting DPS ranking tonight. I promise you guys. The news is coming tonight on Stormfate, so make sure you're gonna bookmark yourself Stormfate. I will also post regularly every time I present new news and post new news on Stormfate. I will post this in my Discord as well. There's a channel for that. And I will also post this on Twitter. Just for you guys to bear that in mind. I will keep you in the loop. As soon as I get the scoop, I will keep you in the loop, as Keemstar would say. They should just disable Boomy. You know, I have been playing Boomy now for whole Shadowlands. With the exception of Season 4. Because it didn't main raid anymore, but... You know, I'm obviously somewhat biased. I'm somewhat biased. But someone who has played a class for a long time now would usually say like, oh yeah, I want that class to succeed. I don't know. I know that I'm biased. I have somewhere in myself some kind of bias. I know that. Because I feel strongly about Boomy, but I don't know in which direction I feel. Do I want Boomy to succeed, or do I want Boomy to be just completely unbuyable? Because something in me really wants Boomy to be bad. Is it a random group? The raid tonight? Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. Like, everyone in my chat who wants to join, they can join, of course, but I do not expect a lot of people in my chat being in the need. The dungeon you're doing? Oh, the dungeon I'm doing. Only the Warlock is random. Only the Warlock is random. Only the Warlock. But that's what I mean about, like, there might not be much demand for retail right now. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I will keep you in the loop, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be testing the last 3 tank specs, including also, again, give it another shot, Guardian Druid. With the whole nerfs of Guardian Druid. We will be finishing our personal rankings for tank specs on the beta tomorrow. Gonna be playing Monk, Demon Hunter, and DK and Guardian Druid. We excessively tested Warrior and Paladin, so there's no much testing more needed. What do I need for the raid? Be around about like 270. Be around about like 270. It's just Jailer. Jailer is not that complicated. Just be around about 270. Now I wish I would give everyone a From Software love, but everyone too close to Boomy instead of these nerfs really make it not matter what you bring. So if we compare the last damage charts that we had from last week, the DPS rankings from the last raters of last week, we saw that Fire Mage was exceptionally strong. In average, Fire Mage was pumping the hardest. And then you have like other classes like Boomy, Feral, Demon Hunter, Monk, Enhancer Shaman. And most of these are getting nerfed. I didn't fully understand the nerf to Monk or whatever happened to Monk. I didn't fully understand because they changed the overall multiplier of Monks. They changed it left and right. It was like 20%, then it was 10%, then it was 20%, then it was 10%. No one has any clue what happened to Monk at this point, but at least what I can say in comparison to last week's damage test and DPS rankings, Fire Mage untouched. Fire Mage untouched and probably still the top performer tonight. I would bet money on that. I would bet money on that. Fire Mage top performer. Why again Fire Mage? Couldn't they just give like Arcane Mage the time of their life finally? Arcane Mages is so good. And Arcane Mage is so much fun. It was one of the classes that I had a lot of, one of the most fun classes for me on the beta. Loved it a lot. But why is it not time for Arcane Mage? Why again? Why again Fire Mage? And why again Enhancer Shaman? Come on, they gave Feral finally what they wanted. Feral is currently looking as one of the strongest specs in Mythic Plus as a melee. One of the strongest melees. Because Demon Hunter nerfed, Unholy DK nerfed, Outlaw Rogue nerfed, Monk nerfed. Ooh, sorry, I should stop talking with my hands sometimes. Like, they completely removed the competition for Feral Druid. Feral Druid is pumping. Enhancer Shaman also pumping. Don't get me wrong, but... But they're eliminating the competition for Feral Druid right now. And from all the Ferals that I learned and met in my life, most Feral Druids were always claiming, come on, they haven't been meta in such a long time. What about like the Feral Druids? Fair enough. What about Red Paladins? Come on, Red Paladins, when have they been meta? You guys, no, this is a serious question. When has been Red Paladin meta in the game? There was probably a time for that. But you tell me. Like, I don't know. I'm not a Red Paladin. OG Red Paladins will probably know. But nah, they're just making sure that Red Paladin is not going to be meta next patch. They're still strong, but they're making sure they're gonna nerf it. Wrath of the Lich King. You're sure that Red Paladin is meta? Because all I have seen is Warrior, Warrior, Warrior. Whenever I watched a private server, Wrath of the Lich King, before Wrath really released, all I saw on Lich King was like fucking 18 warriors. 18 fucking warriors. The thing is that if they buff Paladin in PvP, it would half one-shot everything in PvP because you usually one-shot everything. Yeah, but they have like different scalings for PvE and PvP, LT, right? Like that is just like them using one numeric value on a modifier for PvP, right? They have the tools to make a class. I understand when there's an argument to make about like nerfing a certain class and therefore also causing that single target to suffer. We saw this in Shadowlands with Survival Hunters, for example, where they tried to nerf Survival Hunters in AoE, but that would have had too much impact into AoE, and suddenly they needed to buff single target abilities. Monks, Windwalkers as well, super strong in AoE, not that great in single target. They nerfed AoE, buffed single target. I understand that this would be a complicated issue to have. But if you talk about PvP, it's like for them just one numeric value they need to switch and say like, okay, this ability does this damage in PvP, damage reduced by 50%. Boom. Wrath was the time for any Paladin spec, to be honest. Did he just get the mount? Did he? Nah, that was a trinket. That was a trinket. But Blackso is asking the better question. When was Fire Mage any bad? Correct. Like the Blaxo is asking the opposite question. Instead of like asking when was Red Paladin really good and meta, he's asking the opposite question. When was Fire Mage not good? In BFA they didn't. In BFA, to be honest, they weren't good in the beginning, but later on they became really strong, especially with the braces from Mechagon, right? This is the issue with some class. They are too strong PvP, and that's why they are bad in PvE. People can't afford to buff them. Yeah, but I personally feel like if we look into the most recent nerfs. If we look at the most recent nerfs. It wasn't a rogue, I swear. Sorry. That was my PC, not your PC. Just as an example. They have a certain modifier for PvP, right? They have an ability. And this ability has a PvE and PvP like multiplier. And they just like decided on this ability, we're gonna nerf this just for PvP. Right? The PvP multiplier of this ability is going to be 0.66 of what it is in PvE. That's why, in my opinion, if they have these tools available to themselves, why would it be so hard to make a difference between PvP and PvE? Because they're just changing the numeric value on one thing. Right? They have that already in place. I agree with you, Etty. I personally don't think it should be the case if they have the tools to make it not necessary. Just as an example, I don't think like it's necessary. They have the tools available to them. Just make them to use. A potato with tits, and I can even shake them. Look. Wait. Meow. Oh my god, Scruffy, when a man does this, it looks good, but when a woman does this, it's bad. Meow. I go pee-pee. Everyone go pee-pee. Let's go. Everyone together. bridges burn out. I wasted my night. You turned off the lights. Now I'm paralyzed. Guys, I would. Not would. We go for Jailer Heroic today. We'll go. We will. For sure. Can someone explain to me how air fryers work? How can an air fryer fry food at the same temperature? You pigs! Yo figs! It's hot air, but how is air getting so hot like frying oil? Like how is that a thing? Figs! How you doing? Figs, how you doing? You want to save the ID? I saved my jailer ID. I do save the jailer ID. No worries about that. I have an air fryer and I love it. Yeah, me too. This may be the largest lawsuit ever filed against cops. Dinner time at 7 with Scruffy. Sorry, Yuri, not your video. Figs, thank you so much for the 3 months. Been away from some time, getting high for pre-batch. Hell yeah, next week is already time. This episode is sponsored by Squarespace.
To audit the audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police.
That's bad.
This episode covers railroad tracks, due process, and unreasonable
Squarespace,
and is brought to us by 9 News' channel. Be sure to check out the description below.
But before we start,
they deserve. Before we dive into today's interaction, I want to give a big thanks to the sponsor of this episode, Incogni, a new product from our friends at Surfshark. The digital security experts at Surfshark have been developing a new service to combat one of the deletion requests.
Thanks, I bought the whole company. Hey.
Thanks again to Incogni for sponsoring this episode.
I only understood cock.
Shortly after 7:30 p.m. on Friday,
the episode is called "This may be the largest lawsuit ever filed against cops."
September 16th, 2022. 20-year-old TS.
Oh wait, September 16th? It's like a month old. It's a new episode, by the way, but this is just a month ago. Oh, that means you don't have a happy ending, right? We don't have a happy ending.
Agent Yareni Rios Gonzalez was pulled over just north of Platteville, Colorado by an unidentified officer.
With that name, it can only be racism, right? It can only be racist cops, right? It can only be.
From the Platteville Police Department, who was quickly joined by 2 unidentified officers from the Fort Lupton Police Department. The officers were responding to a call regarding a potential road rage incident involving a firearm. Ms. Rios Gonzalez stopped her vehicle.
Yeah, air fryers are so good, right?
Just past a set of railroad tracks, and the Platteville officer parked his vehicle.
Oh, no, we're not watching, Too graphic. I know what it is. No, we can't watch that. We cannot watch that. Oh my god. Have you guys seen this? We cannot watch this. We cannot watch this. Guys, they pursued that woman. The cops are holding here, right? They're waiting here. Play. Riblock the God, if you're looking for a streamer that plays video games, hey, there's a lot of other streamers available to you. So, they arrest her, put them into the vehicle. They put them into the vehicle. And they search her car. Everything fair enough. But the issue with that episode, look where the car is parked. Guys, look where the fucking car is parked. The car, the police car, is parked on fucking train rails. And there is a train crashing into that car. Those have to be the literally dumbest cops in the whole world. The dumbest people in the whole fucking world. I cannot show this. I will not show this. It was dark. Oh, come on. There are signs there. No, there are signs there. Come on. Like, it's not a third world country where they don't have those signs. Also, I see the train rails in the fucking dash cam that has 480p fucking in, it's fucking bright, like black and white. Oh, come on, no. I cannot show this. This is too bad. This is too bad. This is too bad. I'm sorry. This is too bad.
Below and give them the credit that they deserve.
It's too bad. I'm sorry.
2020, Officer Kevin Munger of the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office was working as an
I will not catch that bullet.
Grocery store in Jacksonville, Florida, when local mother Tawanda Crowell purchased some items, walked back into the store area, and then exited the store. Publix manager Anna Augusto Bonner informed Officer Munger that she saw Ms. Crowell exit the store with her items in a bag, but did not see her pay. And Officer Munger approached Ms. Crowell after she had already sat down in her vehicle with her 12-year-old daughter and 2 nieces in the back seat.
Oh, yes, it is.
It is not your right.
Yes, it is.
Do you want to sit in my car?
Haven't we watched that?
That's what it's gonna go to. That's what it's gonna come to.
You ain't seen me steal nothing.
Then show me your receipt.
I will not.
If you took it without paying for it,
I don't steal.
Then all they want to do is not have you here.
I don't steal.
When not showing your receipt goes horribly wrong.
Okay, then show me your receipt.
I won't do that.
I feel like I have seen that.
Do you realize you can go to jail for that?
Oh, I realize if I stole it, but I don't steal.
You're not cooperating.
I'm not cooperating because you ain't got no probable cause because they said something. Go watch the camera first.
Ma'am.
I'll walk back in there with you and go watch the camera. No, I'm upset because I see this every day.
I don't have access to the camera.
So how they gonna say I stole it? They didn't see me steal.
Ma'am, what is your name? What's your name? Come now. What's your name?
No,
Calm
I see
down.
this every
I
day.
have watched that. Haven't we watched that?
If you had a receipt. They didn't see you go through a register.
Well, why don't they go through all the registers and ask the people if they see me?
Ma'am.
Let's walk back in there. Let's walk back in there.
Just show me your receipt.
No, because I'm not going to do that.
I'm not letting you go back in the store.
Okay, then, well,
is that your receipt from today?
It is, but I'm not showing because I ain't got no y'all can't make me show nothing.
I can.
No, you
Actually, I can, and you're not giving me your ID. So I can't prove that you didn't take anything.
No,
so I don't know.
Anyways.
Why are we arguing about this?
Because y'all profile black people every day like that.
Everybody that shops in here is black.
No, everybody ain't.
Well, most of them are.
They is.
We can profile anybody.
I see y'all up here every day, Bob.
Show the receipt, goddammit.
Can you just show me your receipt?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Because that makes absolutely no sense at all. I'm not
because you stole it.
If they sent you out here, that means they saw me steal.
They didn't see you go through a register and pay.
So why not do that? Protocol is
step out of the car.
To go look on the camera.
Step out of the car. Step out of the car and come with me.
Yeah, Yuri, why is she not just showing her fucking receipt?
Then you're gonna go to jail.
Well, then you're gonna have to take me to jail.
Okay, step out of the car. All these kids in here, you left in here by yourself. Do you want me to push this further? Well, you went in the store?
They're not little kids.
Oh, they are little kids, and you left them all in the store. And what are you gonna do when you go to jail and they're all here? So I call DCF to come get them all?
My mama stay right around the corner.
Okay, so I don't have to call your mom to come get them. Why don't you show me your receipt?
Because Publix and everybody in there.
Okay, step out of the car.
I'm not stepping out of the car.
You have to step out of the car.
No, you have to call your sergeant or your lieutenant.
Come on.
No.
You're gonna go to jail.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna go to jail.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not going to jail.
I'm not
no.
giving you my receipt.
Come on.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You're going to jail.
No, I'm not.
You're going to jail.
No, I'm not.
You are going to jail.
No, I'm not.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
No, I'm not.
You're going to jail.
No, I'm not. Call your mama.
Officer Munger repeatedly demands that Ms. Crowell show him her identification and her receipt from her purchase at Publix, and when she refuses, he informs her that she is going to jail. According to Section 901.151 of the Florida statutes, which is known as the Florida Stop and Frisk Law, quote, whenever any law enforcement officer of this state encounters any person under circumstances which reasonably indicate that such person has committed, is committing, or is about to commit a violation of the criminal laws of this state or the criminal ordinance.
Oh, we're talking about Florida, guys. This is something different.
May temporarily detain such person for the purpose of ascertaining the identity of the person temporarily detained and the circumstances surrounding the person's presence abroad, which led the officer to believe that the person had committed, was committing, or was about to commit a criminal offense. Likewise, Section 812.015 of the Florida statutes states that, quote, a law enforcement officer who has probable cause to believe that a retail theft has been committed by a person and that the property can be recovered by taking the offender into custody may, for the purpose of attempting to effect such recovery or for prosecution, take the offender into custody and detain the offender in a reasonable manner for a reasonable length of time. This statute creates an exception to the general rule found in Section 901.15 of the Florida Code that a law enforcement officer may only arrest an individual without a warrant for a misdemeanor committed in the presence of the officer. In determining whether an officer
she's probably gonna get tased 8 times
an arrest under this statute,
in her forehead.
Consistently
it's Florida.
Quote, information furnished to an officer by a store employee who has witnessed shoplifting may give rise to probable cause, as the 4th District Court of Appeal of Florida summarized in the 2018 case of Bent versus State. Here, it is certainly possible that a court could conclude that Officer Munger had probable cause to arrest Ms. Crowell based on Ms. Augusto Bonner's accusation, and it is highly likely that a court would determine that he had reasonable suspicion to detain and identify her. However, it's important to note that Ms. Crowell would not be legally obligated to show her receipt or any identification document.
7 Circles. Somehow I agree with you, somehow I don't. The thing is, I watched a lot of police shows, especially police dash cams on my own. Everyone claiming all cops are bastards, all cops are bad. They are having trigger fingers, they're shooting too fast. In some situations, that when you watch on your own some police dash cams, they go to a car, they stop the car for given reasons, totally normal, and suddenly they get shot and die. If everyone can fucking own a fucking gun, obviously they are on edge. Everyone is screaming police brutality, but sometimes you have to understand that they're just mirroring energy. If everyone can have a fucking bazooka in their car, especially in fucking Florida, obviously you should protect yourself as a cop as well. Then maybe shoot. Like, guys, if you guys go into a gunfight, into a situation where someone puts a gun at you, what would you do? You would hope that you're the one who shoots first, right? Let's be honest.
Come on.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna go to jail. I'm gonna taser you. I'm gonna taser you right here, right now.
Me.
I'm gonna taser you right now.
Tase me.
Get out of the car.
In front of your kids, come on.
Get out of the car. You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
I'm under arrest for what?
Get out of the car.
I'm under arrest for what?
Turn around.
Call your mom.
Turn around right now.
What am I under arrest for?
Turn around right now for not cooperating.
Cooperating?
Turn around.
I didn't steal.
Now she's assaulting.
I didn't steal nothing. It is. I got it.
Go away, ma'am. Go away.
Keep recording. Thank you.
Call him.
My number is...
Officer Munger deploys his taser against Ms. Crowell, bringing her to the ground, and then places her in handcuffs. The Jacksonville Sheriff's Office Order 551 regarding the department's so-called response to...
But this is also what I mean in America. Someone points a fucking taser at you. How about you would at least obey? Right? How about you at least obey? Right? If a police officer points a gun at you, even if he's in the wrong, do you really want to get shot? Really? Really?
To resistance policies states that, quote, it is the policy of the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office to allow officers to use only a degree of force which is reasonable and necessary to effect an arrest or to protect themselves or others from personal attack, physical resistance, harm, or death. Prior to any use of force, de-escalation techniques should be applied when reasonable. The policy classifies the use of a conducted energy weapon, or CEW, more commonly known as a taser, as a type of so-called physical control that an officer can use on an uncooperative subject in certain situations. According to the policy, quote, JSO members shall not use CEWs when such use would violate applicable federal and or state laws, or JSO policies. Order 551 also states that so-called less lethal force, such as the use of a taser, quote, should only be used when absolutely necessary, and only to the degree needed to effect a lawful arrest, overcome resistance, or protect the officer or another person from bodily harm. And that prior
Overcome
to
resistance, there you go.
lethal force, an officer must consider the severity of the crime or situation at issue, whether the person is resisting the officer's attempt to place them in custody or attempting to evade an officer by flight, and whether the person poses an immediate threat to the safety of the officer or others. Additionally, the policy instructs that, quote, prior to an officer's decision to deploy the CEW, the following conditions must be met. The officer must have legal authority to take the person into custody, and the person is at a minimum exhibiting active physical resistance.
The
Or
fuck?
the subject is an immediate threat to the officer or others. Or the person is preparing or attempting to flee in order to resist or avoid being taken into or remaining in lawful custody. Active physical resistance is defined in Order 551 as, quote, physically evasive movements used by a subject to defeat an officer's attempt to control him or her. Active physical resistance,
She slapped him.
more than simply refusing to obey verbal commands, may be demonstrated by one or more of the following acts by the person who is being taken into custody: becoming increasingly more animated or exaggerated in his or her movement and or increasing his or her muscular tension, blading the body and or moving the feet into a balanced or fighting stance, circling the officer, forming a fist, rolling up sleeves or removal of clothing or valuables, verbalization of aggressive intent, and or any other behavior that indicates a likelihood or expectation of violence towards the officers themselves or others. In his police report about the incident,
What I missed, she got tased. And now they're explaining when you're allowed to use a taser.
Officer Munger stated that Ms. Crowell, quote, pulled away and told me to get away from her as she pulled away violently. The suspect stood up, and I was in fear that she was going to punch me in the face, so I elected to use my CEW to gain compliance. However, while some of Ms. Crowell's movements when she first exited the vehicle may have qualified as physically evasive, the body camera footage clearly shows that when Officer Munger deployed the CEW, Ms. Crowell had been standing a reasonable distance away from Officer Munger with her hands at her sides for several seconds, which could in no way be reasonably characterized as active physical resistance, and would not have caused a reasonable officer to fear that she was going to punch him.
Now we're straw picking. But she swing. She did swing. Yeah, she did swing.
I'll be with you in a second. You think I'm gonna go and steal some chips? Oh, cause I'm black. Oh, most definitely. Can you call my family?
Walk to the car. So it just got ugly over there, so I had to taser her and stuff. She's gonna go to jail. I don't know if
I feel like I watched this.
She's gonna go to jail, so unfortunately I got myself in a big mess here for no reason. All she had to do was show me a receipt. She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't give me her ID, so here I am.
Officer Munger repeatedly states that Ms. Crowell is going to go to jail for refusing to provide her identification and receipt, but never identifies the specific offense she has committed. Section 843.02 of the Florida statute states that, quote, whoever shall resist, obstruct, or oppose any officer in the lawful execution of any legal duty without offering or doing violence to the person of the officer shall be guilty of a misdemeanor of the first degree. In interpreting this statute, courts have consistently held that it does apply to individuals who refuse to comply with an officer's lawful orders. For instance, the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals concluded in the 2007 case of Zivojinovic versus Barner that probable cause existed to arrest an individual who, quote, disobeyed a command by members of law enforcement. And in the 2008 case of Vadim,
especially sounds like we're talking about Florida right now.
Charged with resisting
it's
for
Florida
to leave a lawful Terry stop. However, this does not mean that an individual can be charged with obstruction for simply being uncooperative or refusing to assist an officer with an investigation. In the 1989 case of Robinson versus State, the 5th District Court of Appeal of Florida stated that, quote, the defendant's failure to cooperate, his refusal to answer questions, cannot itself be criminal, consistent with 4th and 5th Amendment protection.
He sounds the same!
All uncooperative Terry stops
I just,
criminals.
dude, I just put up the speed, he sounds the same.
In the 2022 case of Ziracki versus State, the Second District Court of Appeal of Florida held that an individual could not be convicted for obstruction when he refused to obey an officer's commands to step outside of his home and speak with him when there was no probable cause to arrest the citizen. The court noted that, although his reluctance to exit the residence to speak with police may have inconvenienced the officers, his conduct was quote-unquote entirely consistent with his rights under the Fourth and Fifth Amendments. Here, while Ms. Crowell was certainly uncooperative, she was in no way legally obligated to provide Officer Munger her receipt or her identification, and it is therefore likely that a court would conclude she could not be convicted of obstruction for these actions.
He works for us. He's off duty. He's got his badge on, so I had him check on those kids. I need on his date of birth and stuff. Okay. Her information. Thanks. Could you send me a supervisor and another unit to Publix at 7628 103rd Street, reference to a 1015 that I had a taser? And also send me rescue.
You didn't have to take me. You want to take me. You want to kick me in my head.
Yeah, you should have cooperated.
No, I didn't.
You should have cooperated.
I don't have to.
You do have to cooperate. What's your first name?
I have to give my ID. I don't
Yes, you
have to
do.
give my receipt. No, I don't.
Okay. Let me step out. Hey, is there any chance we could check the leaf off? Hold on a second.
Ms. Crowell was held in the police vehicle, and when the Jacksonville Fire Rescue EMS arrived, she was offered assistance with the removal of the taser darts. However, Ms. Crowell requested to be taken to the hospital instead to have the dart removed by a licensed physician, as one of the darts had lodged in a private area. Another off-duty officer...
Oh my god, she tased her in the pussy! Oh my god! You don't do that. Didn't we learn this from South Park? You... Nipple... Pussy, it doesn't matter. That's...
The family was able to pick them up. An additional body
that's a no-no.
No longer found Ms. Crowell's receipt in her vehicle after she was arrested. After waiting for 6 hours, Ms. Crowell was taken to the hospital to have the darts removed and then taken to jail. She was charged with resisting arrest without violence, but the state attorney's office dropped the charge after reviewing the evidence. The Jacksonville Sheriff's Office conducted an internal investigation into Officer Munger's conduct after it received a complaint from an individual who only identified themselves as a so-called disgruntled citizen. A spokesperson for the department stated that, quote, "This incident and actions by the officer were investigated by the Internal Affairs Unit by way of a formal complaint. Officer K. Munger's actions were cleared by way of the body-worn camera video. Officer Munger's discipline history shows that 25 citizen complaints, including allegations of profiling and excessive force, have been filed against him since 2004. While most of the complaints were not sustained after an internal investigation, because the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office policy is to purge all officer discipline investigations after 5 years, details on many of the complaints are no longer
okay, so she gets a C and he gets an F then, okay.
Against Publix in Duval County, Florida. The case was dismissed with prejudice in December 2021 after the matter was, quote, amicably settled.
She is C, he an F.
The settlement agreement have not been made public. Overall, Officer Munger gets an F for unnecessarily using his taser on Ms. Crowell and then misrepresenting the circumstances of the deployment in his report, demanding that Ms. Crowell show him her receipt and identification when she was not legally required to do so, and arresting Ms. Crowell when she refused to comply with his unlawful orders. Although we did not discuss this issue at length in this episode, it should also be noted that when a bystander stopped to film his use of force on Ms. Crowell, Officer Munger ordered her to, quote, go away, and made several negative comments toward the bystander in an apparent attempt to stop her from exercising her First Amendment rights. Throughout the interaction, Officer Munger's behavior demonstrated a complete disregard for constitutional rights, as well as Ms. Crowell's safety and bodily integrity, and showed a willingness to coerce compliance with his demands, regardless of whether compliance was legally required, through both threats and the...
She probably gets an A, but I would give her a C.
Because although she was likely required to give Officer Munger her name, she stood her ground to defend her right not to assist Officer Munger in his investigation, and even suggested several alternative investigation methods by which Officer Munger could discover that she did not steal the item she purchased without violating her constitutional rights. Although Ms. Crowell maintained a hostile demeanor throughout the encounter, she was certainly within her rights to do so, and I commend her for having the courage to question the officer's commands. There is no doubt that Ms. Crowell could have benefited from maintaining a calm demeanor.
No, wait, what? Of course she would have benefited from a calm demeanor. Of course. What are you talking about? She could have just helped the motherfucker, even if the motherfucker is wrong. She could have at some point just like... She could have at some point just like... cooperated. No, we gotta do one more dungeon. Squiggly! How are you doing? I'm of course hyped for pre-patch. I'm hyped for tomorrow Beta Mythic Plus. One after another. Guys, Streets Key. One Streets Key before the raid. We have time today, guys. We have time. We're only doing Jailer today. We have time. We have time. No. We have time. We have time. We're not in a hurry. Guys, we're not in a hurry. If we start later than 8, who cares? We're not like running into any time issues. We're just a Jailer. When I get to play the new main, ooh, you're gonna be maining. Ooh, you're gonna be maining Evoker. Hell yeah. Yeah, the plugs I'm waiting. Evoker healer. Ooh. I see this name so many times. Let's bring him. I see this man. I see this name too many times. But again, dude, why? What? No, she would have benefited from a better demeanor. Of course she would. She wouldn't have gotten tasered in her pussy. Huh? No, am I the idiot now? Am I the idiot now about that video? She could have avoided getting tased into her bagaga if she would have just been a little bit more nice. Right? A little bit more nice. Right? Would you... Huh? In front of her kids. You get for me on your server, confirmed. I can be preserved. Ooh. My guild, so I saw this today. I saw this today in my guild. Wait. Nah, there's another graphic designer wanted to sell me something. This time I declined the friend request. My guild is always doing at the end of every content a big survey. We're doing a survey. And then I'm gonna figure out what they are playing, because I cannot yet determine what I'm gonna play. Cannot yet determine. We will see tonight. Tonight we will see the raid test. We will see the raid test, how that goes. Then I will present you guys on stormfate.com the next DPS rankings week 7 of the beta. We will do that. Or maybe we get a clearer picture. Get a clearer picture. We'll do that tonight. Of course. But I am not yet sure, and I don't know what the rest of my guild is doing. So... for me, it's so early to decide. I have tendencies. There are only 6 classes on my menu. Everything that has a tank spec, right? There are only 6 classes on my menu, but... Yep, but I mean, we do the same. We do the same right now. But that survey just started. Yesterday, 8:30. So just like 23 hours ago, that survey started. So before I get it will take like a few weeks until I get an answer, sadly. I would try my best to gain some streamer benefits in my guild and get some early information about that. Vances? Where's my Vances? Vances? Where's my warrior? I said we have time, but... I mean, I'm getting paid for stalling. I'm getting paid for stalling. There he is. But Blackso, I feel like you drink so much Red Bull. I think you're the one with bad breath. No, but I have seen that name so many times. I've seen that name so many times. That's why I brought him right now. I saw this name so many times. Meow. But for me, it's really important that I have a spec that I can play, that fits into my raid group, but also has a tank spec for my spare time. What do you think is going to be meta for healing going to be in Dragonflight? Oh, fix. That is a tough question. I have only a long answer for you. From all the logs that I have seen, and I have only seen raid logs, Resto Druid looked really nice. Evoker looked really nice. But, and that keep in mind, healer logs in raids are really bad to evaluate. You have a boss in front of you, that boss has 1,000 million HP, and every DPS gets their fair share. Every DPS gets their fair share to deal damage on the boss, right? So there's nothing influencing the amount of damage you could potentially do as a DPS. But imagine a boss is doing every 10 seconds an AoE that deals 50,000 damage on a grade group, on everyone. That means every 10 seconds you have like a 1 million heal. That you can only do this 1 million heal. And that motherfucker that has been pre-sniping that heal with a trank is going to end up rocking the heal meters, right? Healer logs are really, really bad to evaluate. Also, history has shown that the heal meta has been changing heavily over the course of an expansion release. I was told that in the Shadowlands beta, Priest looked exceptionally well, and suddenly Paladin and Shaman overtook. So therefore it is super difficult for me to give like a clear answer. I know people are always looking for that answer. That's why this news on my website is the selling point of my website currently, right? The DPS rankings. Because everyone asks and wants a clear answer to that question. What is going to be best in slot? That is the only question that people are wondering about. And the reality is, there's no answer to it. There's no answer to it. I'm trying to give people somewhat of an idea and try to guide them in a certain way and show them some data. The data that we have, like compiling those data and presenting it to people. That's what I'm trying to do. But it doesn't mean anything. Data shows that every German on average has 100,000 euros on their bank account on spare. 100,000. That's what data shows, right? An average German. No, not average German. Every German has an average 100,000 euros on their bank account. Where? 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 Where's that happening? What? So 99% of the Germans have no money and only have debt, and the 1% are so big billionaires that they push that statistic up to 100,000 per person. That is data. That is the data, but does that mean anything? No. Do I suddenly have 100,000 in my bank account? No. I don't. That's why I gotta be really careful with data. Data makes sense. But people should not misinterpret it, the freaking data. Because where the fuck are my 100k? Hey motherfucker, where's my 100k? God, life would be so easy if I had 100 grand on my fucking bank account. Less worrying, right? Less worrying. But heal data is really, really bad to give. Heal data is really bad to give. What I want to do tomorrow with the upcoming Mythic Plus test tomorrow, and we're going to be spending a lot of time tomorrow, guys, on the beta. There's no Mythic raid that we're going to do, no Mythic viewer raid. And we're most likely going to spend a lot of the stream time tomorrow on the beta. because I need to test out the last 3 or even 4, because I would love to give Guardian Druid another try. Would be just fair after the whole nerfs to give Guardian Druid another try. At least testing out all the 6 classes available for tanking. Yeah, you guys just... I have a date with Krauten tomorrow on the beta. And he is probably going to heal, but he is not going to be there the whole stream tomorrow. And if you guys want to hop in there as a DPS, as a whatever, right? Just come, guys. Just come. We're gonna figure something out. Of course. We're gonna figure something out. It's all. We will make some. We will make things happen. But at least if I gonna test tanks in Mythic Plus, I will be able to give my idea of a tier list for tanking in Mythic Plus. And bear in mind, yeah, people like Now, for example, they're absolutely correct with their assessment. DK, Paladin, those classes look exceptionally well for raiding. Absolutely. Paladin looks really, really bad for Mythic Plus. But it doesn't mean that Paladin is not good for raid situations. Paladin is going to be great. With the amount of cooldowns a Paladin can provide to himself, Paladin is going to look really, really strong in raid situations. And Paladin has always been really strong in raid situations due to the fact that they provide themselves tools that no other class has. Spell warding, bubble, right? They can just cheese mechanics. Look at, I don't know, Guardian of the First One in Sanctum. As a Paladin, thanks to the bubble, I can tank the whole tank combination. I can just tank everything. Thanks to bubble. What other tank has that? Paladin looks really, really strong for raiding. But Paladin does not look good for Mythic Plus. No, no, no. No, no, no. Does not look good. It has not much group support. It has okayish self-sustain, but other classes are providing similar levels of self-sustain. Like Warrior, for example, offers nowadays on Dragonflight a lot of self-sustain. They bring more to the table because they have a group buff. Combat Rest is not... Combat Rest never was. Maybe back in the days, but since a long time, Combat Rest has not been an argument for a certain class. And Paladins receiving Combat Rest is not a good argument. But the overall damage output that a Warrior can provide in comparison to a Paladin is just way stronger. If you have the same amount of self-heal and self-sustain on Paladin versus Warrior, you're gonna pick the class that brings more support and more damage to the table. And that winner currently goes to Warrior Tank. Will Warrior Tank be a good tank in raid? Maybe. Probably not bad, but probably also not that great. They're just other tanks that have been providing for a mythic progress rate way more. Monk Tank, for example, was always one of the strongest raid tanks due to the fact that he doesn't take the pure damage. If a boss hits you with 100,000, for example, the Monk Tank just takes 40,000 and the rest is getting staggered. While a DK just takes everything pure in their face. Right? They just have to suck it up. That's why Monk was always like a good raid tank, even though it would not look currently good for Mythic Plus. But at least if I gotta do the tests tomorrow, I will be able to make a good assessment about Mythic Plus tanking. Those are the classes that I'm interested in. I'm not a healer, and that's what I can do good. Tanking. That is what I'm doing. What is the heroic VO rate? Probably after this dungeon, CJ. We're gonna go for Jailer. We're gonna go for the Jailer. And only the Jailer. And yes, I'm gonna be saving that idea, of course. Because starting next week, we guys could do as many raids as we want. We could raid whatever we want. All 3 faded raids are available at the same time, and we could decide what we're gonna do. If we want to do a mythic raid to get more mythic kills, for people to upgrade an item to mythic item level, we could do 4 or 5 bosses in Casanafria. If we're looking for Sylvanas bows, we could just do Sylvanas bows. I don't know if I have a Sylvanas ID anymore. That would be great, by the way, if I had. I'm a German Dracoon. I am the German. That is correct. I am born and live in Germany. That is correct. The Plaxo is pulling. The Plaxo is pulling. The Plaxo is pulling. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. He never changed. He never changed. The Plaxo pulling. Aha, the Plaxo. Aha. There you go. Aha. Alright, Perpluxo, for you, we gotta implement a new system. A strike system. Perpluxo, I know you for a year now, over a year. And you continuously do this. That was now once? No. This was once again, my man. So I'm gonna give you 1 strike now. If you end up at 3 strikes, you have to look for another streamer that brings you into dungeons. Today? Dude, I know you for a year. And I tell you to not do that. Just don't do that. So you're gonna have like 1 strike now. This rule only applies to Perpluxo. He has 1 strike now. 2 more strikes and he has to look for a different streamer that brings him into weekly keys. Perpluxo, I just wanted you to stop. Strikes reset after 1 stream. No, I know Perpluxo for so long, like he has at least 100 strikes at this point. No, for him, and this is only for him, strikes will not reset. Because I am getting fed up with Perpluxo. I'm getting fed up. Because I tell him, it cannot be the case that I sit here every single day and say the same thing, right? I'm a fucking parrot at this point. Not parent, parrot, that bird. I'm repeating myself so many times, I feel stupid at this point. I feel fucking stupid at this point. Like, in German we would say, schwerfällig. He is not capable of learning. He is not capable of learning. And at some point I have to be strict. At some point I have to just like straightforward say like, nah, boundaries, my man, boundaries. And everyone is asleep. Who are we flaming now? Still the same person. Still Perpluxo. That didn't change. Zoom, it didn't change. Since the last time it did not change. The same person. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. The same person. That's what I mean. No capabilities of improving or learning or doing something. Sorry, I missed it. Nah, it's like the same person as in Grimrail. Same thing as in Grimrail. And that's why I'm saying like now you're gonna get strikes. He getting strikes now. Ah, Jesus. Yeah. You wanna? Okay. Yum yum. That was charged fast. I'm speedy. Oh, guys, but again, I will not be raid testing tonight. Keep in mind, if you guys have beta and you want a mythic raid test tonight, starting at 10 p.m. because it's only 2 bosses, 10 p.m. Central European summertime, raid test is starting on the beta. Huh? Those bots are fucking bugged. Huh? I can't gather the orbs. Spaghetti coding. I can't gather the orbs. What the fuck is happening? Spaghetti coding. He can. He can. Give it to the warrior. Make sure we're gonna give it to the warrior. No, it doesn't matter anymore. Hello? Oh. Meow. But CJ, again, after this dungeon, probably we're gonna be hopping into a jailer. See who's down. I am totally okay with bringing random people. Absolutely. We're gonna be playing with 1 affix only. The interrupt ad. No soaks. No double affix. No double affix. Tomorrow 12 AM? Wait, what? Wait, what? What about wait, sorry, what about beta? What? Mythic raid test tonight in 2 hours. In 2 hours on the beta there's the last mythic raid test, and then in 3 hours LFR is going to start as well. LFR raid test. Tomorrow is going to be the start again for the Mythic Plus weekend. That means tomorrow we're gonna have Mythic Plus on the beta. Guys, you could just trigger this. Why am I the one triggering? I just needed one person to walk over here. I don't want to talk to you right now. There you go. Meow. I told you I'm way more worried this week about Spiteful than I would ever be about Necrotic. Please use the teleporter. No, okay. Bloodlust is boss. Please soak. Please soak. Hello? Oh wow. Oh really, it's so far away, fuck. Ah! Ah! I didn't wait for the monk because he didn't use the teleporter. He didn't use the teleporter at start, he went a long way. That's why I decided, like, just the pole, we don't need it. Alright, any monk could do this. Anyone with faster feet, someone with roll, for example, like a monk. Island gaming? Yeah, let the slow ass mage do it then. Island gaming. To you as well. Brother man. So long. We've been doing these dungeons together. So long. Especially Tazabesh is an old dungeon. It's a dungeon that we have since season 3. Doesn't change the fact. Yeah, but at what point you want to start doing it, right? Island gaming. If you never try, you will never try, right? 1 week before it's gone, that's when you want to start. So in 3 weeks you want to start doing it. Because keep in mind, we're going to be doing these dungeons right here for the next 4 weeks. Right? We're still going to run Tazavesh the next 4 weeks, right? Island gaming, for you as well. I hope for Dragonflight that you're not going to be as learn resistant as you are currently. And especially when I'm the one who's providing you guys guides on Stormfate. You can read the written guide, you can also watch the video. I hope for you, Island game, that you're not that learn resistant in Dragonflight. Wouldn't the dungeons not be hard without legendaries? We will have legendaries next week. We will have legendaries next week. Legendaries are not going away. Legendaries are not going away. Tier sets.
No one knows.
Fix, special gifting to Murkraut. Dude.
No one.
Fix got money. Jesus. Damn. Fix. Ooh. No, but as I said, guys, especially due to the fact that now I have this guide website, I don't know what else I can say anymore, right? I personally think I will never be in the need of explaining you any Dragonflight dungeon, because I did that en masse already. This could be a dangerous thing. This could be really, really dangerous for how I'm gonna treat dungeons in the future, right? Because instead of like me sitting here every single day and explaining people how the dungeon works, even if it's a new dungeon, I could just refer everyone to just go ahead, look at that YouTube video. I explain Ruby life pools in less than 6 minutes. The whole dungeon, every notable trash bag, less than 6 minutes. Way easier to do that than me sitting here every single day and explaining it. We're getting talents, etc. right, so in combination with legendaries, it's gonna be really easy for the next few weeks. Yep. Yep. Tier set's gonna be gone. Legendaries remain. Legendaries remain, tier sets are gone. But keep that in mind. The whole meta is going to change next week. Next week we're gonna have a totally different meta to play. It might be the case that survival hunters are no longer looking great next week. It might be the case that it's finally time for the warriors, tanks to shine over DKs. And Destrologs are probably going to be exiled. Right? Demo will be the way to go in dungeons. Might be the case that we finally see maybe Boomies shining. I personally, after practicing and testing it a lot, I don't see how feral druids would become just yet OP. Because I feel like to unleash their full potential that makes them an S tier class in Dragonflight, they need the last row talents, the last 5 talent points that we don't have next week. Because we're gonna get a talent point on level 61, 63, 65, 67, 69. Nice. And I feel like Feral Druid do need those 5. Why only Jalem? Yuri, again, because I personally feel like there is no much demand. Don't think just because there are 63 people in the chat right now, or in the stream as a viewer, counting on the stream, that we are that many people. Keep in mind that a lot of the views that I'm getting nowadays coming from Stormfade, right? And don't expect like just because we're that many people that we're gonna find a full group. Like, what do you think, Yuri? How many people are we going to be right now when I queue up for Jailer Heroic? 5? 6? My guess right now would be between 6 and 8. 6 and 8. That would be my guess right now. That would be my guess. 6 to 8 maximum. And therefore I don't feel like we have a high demand for a full raid. Especially 1 week before we end. No, we're not doing a full raid. Also, okay, another answer to that question is I don't want to be asked with Anduin, Lords of Dread and Rygalon. And from experiences, those bosses go pretty bad. Because we're gonna have probably people that are saying again, nope, Scruffy, I don't want to join the Discord today. Nope, I'm not feeling like Discord today. And then they're gonna wipe the whole group. Because they have no idea what they're doing. Like in Sanctum last week. Nah. We're just gonna do Jailer, have fun, and go home again, right? Right? Just having a chill time. Just having a chill time. It is not enjoyable 1 week before the season ends. Even though we have those raids still for the next 4 weeks, but the official season is ending next week. Nah. Wiping in progress in old raids like Sepulka are not fun anymore. It's not fun anymore. And my personal patience for wiping on bosses that I've been doing with certain people so much, but learn resistant. Nah. My patience is like also going away. The further we progress into the season, the less patience I got. Right? If we would bring Pinky today, nah, right? No Pinky. Nah. Poor Pinky, always getting fucking flamed at this point. I need one person that comes over and takes the ID. Yuri, are you coming? Can I invite you and give you the ID? I have a mustache hair annoying me a lot. Give me lead. Give me the lead. Thank you. Many people were asking, are all world bosses next week faded? I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Some people in my chat said yes. But this is hearsay at this point. Blizzard in their blue post did not talk about it. They did not. So I don't know. No, but Blackso, I gonna keep the ID. But Blackso, I keep the ID. But Blackso, I keep the ID. I'm running into the raid, waiting for Yuri to join. Give him lead. Give him the lead and log over. I'm giving him right now the ID. Of course, I gonna save the ID. Because I don't want to be reliant on other people. The Blackso, what happens suddenly if you... Imagine the Blackso, I want to do a raid on a Friday or Saturday. And suddenly your doorbell rings and 5 Victoria's Secret models stand in front of your door. That's not unlikely for you to happen, right? And suddenly you're like, sorry Scruffy, I ain't no time. Then what? Then I have no idea. And then I have no ID. And suddenly, hey, we have no ID. No, but honestly, this is the thing. Yuri back in the days had the ID. Back in the days, Yuri always had the ID. And I really wanted to make sure that I gonna have the ID. Because I don't want to be dependent on other people. I gave him the ID, I gave him lead, I'm logging over now. That means my druid remains that ID. And I'm just raiding on Paladin. Pretty easy. Don't want to be dependent on other people. It's nice if someone would be here and saves the ID for me and provides it all the time. But what happens if those people are just at some point not here? What happens to Blackso if I have to really exile you, right? Because you never learn to stop pulling. What happens then, right? Then I'm fucked. Like, I mean, with Blackso, you know that. You know that feeling when you have a girl at home? Like, Blackso, you know that feeling when you have a when you bring a girl over to your place and then she suddenly forgets her jacket at your place, right? This always happens. They always forget their jacket as an excuse to come back again. Nah, throw it out! Like, go to the window like, yo! You forgot something! Boop! Boom, headshot. Throw that shit after them. Nah. 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 Alright, queue is open. Queue is open. Wait, queuing music. Need queuing music. Ah. One, two, what? Wait, what? Sorry, what? Nah. I'm sorry, who is that? You got your baited? Oh, hard. Oh, hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yo! Brother man! 265, around about 270 is minimum for a Jailer Heroic Fated. That rewards you 298 items. Only LFR. Dude, I know you for so long. That's what I mean about learning resistance. That's what I mean. Someone who watches me for longer knows LFR item level for normal, normal item level for heroic. In season 4 we decided lowering that item level from LFR for heroic. Your character has 246 item level. How is that physically even possible? A Mythic 0 dungeon rewards 262 item level. 262 item level for Mythic 0. Oh, come on, guys. Why are you always trying to get free handouts? At least pay the people. Look at Septic Flesh. Is he getting paid to carry someone? Nah, he's not. He's not. And who owes me money now? Because I said 6 people. Guys, 6 people. Yuri, I said 6 people, right? There are 6 people of my chat that want to join. Only 6. fix. I got a whisper right now. Exactly explaining this. Someone with this DK right here whispered me, "Hi there, I have too low item level, so I do not get invites to Sepoka Heroic. But it's the last week to get Karkanized Zarevsteed. And I was wondering if perhaps you could kindly invite me so I could get a chance to get the mount. Cheers." And I said, "Sorry mate, no one else in my group has queued up for carrying someone for free." Right? This is what I mean. This is exactly what I just said. I'm not raiding on my own. I have other people in the group. Did anyone else queued up for like saying, "Okay, we're gonna carry someone for free who's just AFK in the beginning"? No one did that. No one queued up for that. Right? I'm heartbroken. Read my previous message. I'm falling apart. Never saw so few people online. No one wants to raid with. Even a few people that are online don't want to raid. Yep. No, I know. But Yuri, this is exactly why we don't do a full run today. Exactly. That is why we don't do a full run today. I said 6 to 8 people on my chat. We are 7. We are currently 7. And we're gonna fill up with randoms. 210 item level. How was that? Okay. 246 was one thing. But how is 210 physically possible? How is that possible? How can you wear a 39 item level trinket? If you already bought yourself trinkets in Zerath Mortis, how is that possible? Wait. How does someone have 200 item level but was capable of buying 226 item level on the vendor? Did he really think that his epic 200 is better than a green 226? Oh my god. 0 legendaries. Wow. Some people are wild. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel we're full. I feel we are full. He already like gone. He already gone. Nah, but Yuri, it's your decision. It's not your decision to make. It's not my decision to make. It has to be unanimous. What about the random people that I invite? There are like random people that I did invite. What about the random people that I invite? Do you think they have been willing to carry this? You want me to go ahead and ask every single person, hey, there's this one random dude that no one knows. He's looking for the mount, so would you please be okay if we're going to carry someone who's going to be a completely AFK the whole time? Questionable if they're like willing to do that, right? But this also puts me into that situation where I need to go ahead and ask every single person. That's a little bit too much effort. Never fuck someone in the ass without jerking him off. Yuri, don't need to talk to the warlock that I already thrown out. No worries about that. Yuri, you said it yourself. No, Discord equals cake. There you go.
Hello.
Yo, yo.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
Okay, I just need to turn down the volume on your stream, mate.
Sorry, Fix. I had to immediately mute myself. I need to change my Discord sound settings. Everything was too loud. It's no worries. I got it. Yeah, everything was too loud. We're 12 out of 14. Ooh, almost everyone in Discord. Almost everyone in Discord. Hell yeah. Soon, guys. Maybe we are not waiting for a random person today to join Discord. Maybe that might be the case. I'm stuck. Alright, let's PP really quick. Let's go PP and then everyone. Be right back. had a Red Bull, a real Red Bull in a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, I know he was in Discord. I know he was in Discord. Guys, but you know that I don't deal with inappropriate comments. I know. I know he was in Discord. It's all good. But CBA, right? It's just CBA. Not willing to play with random people like this. You guys know how you know how I am. Kaka attitude, yeah. I just came back, I saw his messages in raid chat. I'm like, nope. Not willing to play with that. Yes, I did read the whispers. Alright guys, I wish you a fantastic Friday evening. We're waiting for one more heal and then we're gonna start. So please guys, go ahead, grab yourself a Red Bull, a beer, whatever you do on your Friday evening. I'm gonna be placing some world marks and explain the boss and how we do it as soon as we are full. I have nothing much more to say right now. Just be patient while we get a last healer and then we're gonna start.
Just do not turn off his Twitch stream. Keep it on. Just
no one is streaming. No one is streaming. There's no streamer in here, thank God.
No, I meant you. So people just mute you down.
I'm not streaming.
Oh, no.
No advertisement, not even in Discord. We are not advertising. We are not advertising the stream. You guys know, of course, in my chat, don't mute the stream. I would hate to lose you as a viewer right now. You know, Fix is correct. Fix is absolutely correct, but we're not advertising. We have so many random people, there's no need to advertise anything in here, right? Zaraku followed 2 minutes ago when I was AFK. Thank you so much. But no advertisement. No advertisement. No. As I said, you guys know. You guys are here and you know. But we're not advertising to anyone. We're not advertising in a group finder. We're not advertising people in Discord. I wish I could do that. Right? And I know that other streamers are doing that. I know other streamers are doing that. They would be typing Jailer only Killer Chris. Boom. I know. And I wish I could do that as well. But I mean, we have a beta weekend in front of us. And it would be a good time to be banned in World of Warcraft. But I don't want to go through the process of being silenced or banned in World of Warcraft. I don't want to go through that process. Because I'm a lazy fuck. Would not be my man. That is an argument always to make. People will. And guys, especially, we're living in a time where we have certain streamers having Discords prepared for other people, for their community to report other streamers. We're living in a time where boosting communities are handing out bounties for their community members to report other players in the game for advertisements. We're living in a really, really hostile and malicious time at this point, where I am personally, yeah, Chachuk's found a way to get back in 10 minutes after silence ban. Exactly. I am not willing and I'm too lazy to go through that process. Right? I'm just too lazy. What can I say? I'm just too lazy. I know I could do it. And the appeal would be approved. Sure, I know. I CBA. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. All right, we are complete in Discord, guys. Again, a wonderful good evening. Let's wait for the last two people to be here. Our Warlock and our Priest. Sadly, we can't summon our Priest right now because our Warlock is still not here. Otherwise, guys, I already placed some world marks. We're playing with one affix today, not with two. The second affix would be the Soaks, and Soaks on Jailer are never great. We only have the interrupt ad when we have a DK in a group. Our DK will always grip the ad under the boss, and we're just gonna kill it. Otherwise, I placed some world marks. Skull in front of us is going to be the initial tank position. Please always use the holes around the boss and around the world marks. We want to orient ourselves for the line of sight on those 3 holes around the boss all the time. So never be out of position, please. We are running clockwise. As soon as the boss soaks us in, we run to the cross, is the next world mark. For the two people that don't see it right now, it's just in a clockwise rotation. Then when we are at red, for example, we're gonna be using the 3 holes around red. Please never be out of position. There are 3 holes around red, check where your teammates are, and use those holes that are around red, not something else. I'm gonna be posting you guys a week really quick. That might help for people that don't have it, for the jumping down. Give me a second. If anyone else finds it, please post it. In that jungle of weak hours, I can't find it. Give me a second. No one else is posting it, so then give me a second. There you go. That might help for jumping down. Alright, the last two people are here. Again, we're gonna start at Skull. Please use the 3 holes around Skull when you have the runes. Don't jump too early, don't jump too late. We're gonna move the boss to red, or we're gonna move to red after he soaks us in. And on red, please again use the 3 holes around red. The only complicated phase is phase 1. We're gonna be bloodlusting in the last phase, and hopefully kill this boss pretty quick. Keep in mind that our damage is not relevant in here. Please just play the mechanics correctly. Ranges help soaking, the tank smash in the first phase, melees spread accordingly. If you have to move away from the boss, it's totally fine. One last thing. Second phase, the runes are no longer jumping down, they're stacking under the boss. And in the last phase, when we have the circles around us, do not run away from the boss. You rather stack with anyone else who has a circle, but we need to control those ads at least once. So please make sure you're not spreading too much in the last phase. Fixes on the toilet really quick so everyone has a brief minute, and then we're gonna start. Oh, and I also should say, guys, if you do a mistake, there's no need to leave. No one is going to kick you out if you do a mistake. Everyone does mistakes. It's totally fine. I'm willing to work with you guys. It happens quite frequently in my raids that people fail themselves and then they leave out of embarrassment or something. I don't know. I'm willing to work with you guys if you fail, so it's totally fine. If you have any questions for the boss, ask in advance.
Let's one-shot this, guys. Let's do this.
Okay, the Warlock has a question. The question is, may I ask why we started with the Jailer? Because this group is called Jailer Only. That means we are only here to do the Jailer. We're not just starting with Jailer, because we are also ending with Jailer. This group is called Jailer Only. That means we are only doing Jailer today. We are not intending to do any other boss. This is what you applied for, right? Holy shit, what a question! I'm already embarrassed. Warlock is asking, why are we starting with Jailer? Because the group is called Jailer Only. Oh my god. Can we have half-stones, please? Can we have half-stones, please? To our Warlock. Just saying okay is probably not the right thing. I need you to cast that spell and place souls, half-stones, please. Hello? Can we please?
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
A ver, es que voy traduciéndote, ¿sabes?
I'm so confused. Please
do another ready check. Was he here?
The Warlock is probably here, yeah, but I think we're having a language barrier at this point. I don't know how else to say it. Piedra de Salud. Thanks, Wowhead. No, Sanguino is a Spanish server, right?
Yeah, it is.
Sí, es básicamente español.
Thank you so much. All right.
Te entiendo un poco, pero...
Merci, señorita, merci.
Guys, we're gonna be starting with spreading. Please spread out accordingly already in advance. Rangers can already pre-spread.
Ahora no te he entendido nada.
Please grip the ad for Mr. Island Gaming. Use the free holds around the boss. Check where your teammates are.
Lo he hecho en normal.
Okay. Please help soaking the tank smash.
Ay, mierda.
We're going to red next. Everyone, please don't be out of position.
Como en normal, vale. Pues black hagan.
Use the free holds around red, please. Check where your teammates are. Don't be out of position. We're gonna be line of sighting next. Rest for Plaxo afterwards. Line of sight, don't be greedy. Alright, we have 3 people mind controlled. That's wonderful. Continue for now, so everyone gets a hold of this boss fight. We're gonna be tank soaking.
Soulstone on the healer, please.
There's no need for that.
Oh, it's true, that's true, I forgot.
Use the closest holds available to you. We're walking through this phase really quick.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
We're walking to the
Merry
next
Chrysler.
word mark.
Merry Chrysler.
if I wasn't fucking slowed by the mage.
Scruff 73 clap scruff 73 clap scruff 73 clap scruff.
Here's the closest holds available to you. That would be continuing. Then we're going to be spreading into line of sight. Guys,
smash scruff 73 smash.
Shut the fuck up! Kev, thank you so much. 22 months. Okay, guys. We are all in Discord. I hope everyone understands what I'm saying. I will guide you through this boss fight. I will announce everything. If I tell you guys to line of sight, please line of sight. There's no need for 3 people to be mind controlled, because I will tell you guys that line of sight is coming next. With the commands that I'm giving you, you can just autopilot. So please, guys, everyone focus up. If you guys have, again, any questions to the boss fight, if you're telling me, I don't know this boss fight, that's totally fine. There's no shame in that. But please ask in advance, otherwise I assume you guys know the boss fight. And as I said, I'm willing to work with you if you do a mistake. But if you don't ask and repeat this mistake too many times, I will kick you out. So feel free to rather ask in advance if you don't know something, then I know at least that you have a longer learning curve. Kev, thank you so much.
Run.
Ya me han traducido lo que me estabas diciendo, gracias.
I have no idea what she is saying. You
know you can just release and you're just outside here, yeah? Just an FYI.
She continues speaking Spanish and I have no idea what she's saying. Help! Don't call it tequila speak.
Es que el problema es que me estabas hablando y me he puesto nerviosa. No sé por qué tengo el micro abierto.
I have no idea what she's saying. Agatha's really good. Thank you for making the video. I saw that I didn't respond to it because I was working. I was working on my own Spanish at this point. Thank you so much. I really appreciate people looking into that and getting a hold of this dungeon. I feel like Agatha Academy has a lot of things to say. It was a longer guide with almost 7 minutes of explanation, but I feel like this dungeon at itself is pretty easy because it has so repetitive mechanics. Thank you so much for watching that. I really appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna start with spreading. Interrupt that is coming soon. Please grip it. Immediately spread accordingly. The first bombs are coming. Use the 3 holes around Skull. Check where your teammates are. Take it cozy. Check where your teammates are. And make sure you jump as well. Help soaking the tank smash. We're going to red next. Don't combat dress. Do not. Don't be out of position. Runes are next. Use the 3 holes around red, please. We're gonna be line of sighting on them. Line of sight. Don't be greedy. Rest our mage and give our mage another try. Tank smash is coming soon. Please help soaking. Runes next. Use the closest holes available to you. Don't jump too early. Interrupt ad is coming soon. Whenever there's an interrupt ad, Island Gaming, I need you to grip it on your own. It is casting. It is free casting. Island Gaming. We're gonna be spreading into line of sight. Check where the pillars are and get ready. Spread out, line of sight in 2. Line of sight, don't be greedy. Tank smash is coming, please help soaking. Afterwards, use the closest holes available to you. Don't taunt the boss. For the Demon Hunter, go to the next position. Use the closest holes available to you next. We're gonna be spreading. Tank smash, last line of sight.
What the?
Tank smash, help soaking. Everyone get mind control. Don't hide, be white. Save your repair cost. Okay. 2-hour Warlock. And I'm sorry for not speaking Spanish, but is there any question? Because it seems like the boss fight is completely unclear. Rice, any questions? Dracoon, any questions? Because I saw Rice jumping really early into this thing. And that was clear that it's going to be a dead. Dracoon, I haven't seen what happened to you. To Baranius, please do not taunt the boss. I would just advise you to not have taunt in your action bar. Whatever happened, if you don't have it in your action bar, you might have a macro. Has already happened before. No, it's all good. Mistakes happen. I'm just saying there might be a macro, something like that. We had a druid, for example, that had a bear form taunt macro. She didn't know about that. Not that there's something like this happening. Fretching, good evening. No, but Dracoon, that's why I posted a weak aura. The weak aura is helping a lot. Let me post a weak aura again. Get yourself that weak aura if that helps. Fretchen, how are you doing today? Timeline for other dungeons? The so Azure Vault is already recorded. So Azure Vault is coming in the next 2 to 3 days. Tomorrow is beta Mythic Plus. Ito TV. That's your answer. I'm sorry. When I'm like leading the raid, I try to focus on the raid. Azure Vault is coming soon. The old dungeons are hopefully also coming soon because there's hopefully not much that I need to test on the beta for them, like Halls of Valor, Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. Hopefully not much that I need to test on them.
Two different ones, Scruffy.
Knockhood is coming tomorrow. What? Sorry?
The weak auras.
That isn't very poggers.
Yeah, I have the one that was posted when we had the soak affix. That messed with the timers.
I have the early one, like season 3 one, but updated.
Okay, it could be better. Ooh, that doesn't sound perfect. We're gonna start with spreading. Rangers can already pre-spread. Interrupt ad is coming soon. Bombs are coming in 5. Please use the free holds around the boss. Check where your teammates are. Don't jump too early. You have plenty of time. Don't be out of position. That is the wrong hole. To our Demon Hunter. We're gonna run to red next. To the Demon Hunter, for example. This was the wrong hole. Just saying. Please use the free holds around red. Go behind red and use those free holds. You want to line of sight on them, so please don't be out of position. Fix. Warlock. I'm sorry. but I cannot work with that. Tank smash, please help soaking. Use the holes around you, the closest ones. He pulls us in next. Interrupt ad, guys. Let's deal with it. Use the holes available to you, the closest ones. We're gonna be spreading into line of sight next. Healer's doing a great job for now. Line of sight is coming, please don't be greedy. Good job. We're gonna be spreading into tank smash, please help soaking, ranges as well. Afterwards we're gonna have bombs. Use the closest holes available to you. Good job. Go to the next word mark. Runes are coming in 5. Please use the closest holes available to you. That's gonna be also the end of phase 1. We spread, interrupt ad, then tank smash. Have soaking the tank smash. Line of sight is coming. We spread out and we stay spread. Rangers, please stay spread. The charms go under the boss. We're gonna spread one more time. But the charms go under the boss. They don't jump into a hole anymore. Charms immediately under the boss. And please knock them out, guys. Slow them. Stun them. Rest our Demon Hunter if we can. We're gonna be adjusting the boss a little bit. Please camp follows the boss. The only one that can combat rest is our DK. As soon as we're gonna be close to you, we're gonna do that. Charms under the boss. Don't jump into a hole. Knock them out, guys. Knock them out. Let him jump off. Don't use personal cooldowns before you get mind controlled. Charms go under the boss and everyone else spreads out. Charms immediately under the boss, everyone else spreads. Under the boss, not into a hole. Let the Demon Hunter jump off. And please next time just follow my lead. Follow what I'm saying. The warrior, you guys can of course help him. Guys, you could of course turn around and help that warrior. No, okay. Spread out. Interrupt that. Charms under the boss. As well to the DK, don't use any personals, please. Don't set on holds. The boss has way too much HP, but we're gonna see phase 3. What we would do now is bloodlasting as soon as we are out of the stun. Range is gonna pre-spread far away from the boss to bait D-fire. Range is far away from the boss. Interrupt at grip, please. We're gonna be soaking the beam in front of the boss. Please everyone have soaking. Afterwards, do not spread out, but rather stack around the boss. We need to control those adds. So please don't go too far away from the boss. Don't go too far. Control those adds. Make sure they're not casting. Interrupts, stuns, whatever you guys have. No. Any fears, any stuns. Alright, we have 7 stacks. That's time for us to wipe now. Our damage was anyway not good. Let's wipe it, go again. Our DK could also use Abomination Limb at that moment, that would also work. It was on CD, but it shouldn't be on CD in this one. Because you're gonna save that. To the Plaxo and our DK, please don't use personals before you get mind controlled. To the one Demon Hunter, as I speak to you and say, charms go under the boss, the runes go under the boss, please don't run away from the boss in hopes to jump into a hole. Guys, that's why we're in Discord. I announce everything for you. Just follow what I'm saying and then we're gonna easily kill the boss. But too many people just suicide at this point. We do not have a warlock, but if you guys want to join, you guys can of course join. You guys can of course join, but we don't have a warlock, so you would be in the need of coming yourself. And I don't want to make a break right now. I want to go ahead and continue pulling. Dracoon, you talking about the first phase? The last phase? Oh, those are the runes. In the first phase, those runes are when we jump off. The runes are in the second phase, the mind controls. In the last phase, it's causing a heal absorb. I would call for one person to go outside. You don't need to go to a pillar. This is something that has to be group soaked. I will call for one person to go outside and just die. The other person group soaks with us and the healer's gonna heal that off. Damn, Ito, you were fast. Wow. Yeah, Yuri, Yuri, absolutely. Yuri, I mean, I hate to see that.
We're missing one on Discord, by the way.
It's Ito. It's Ito, I know. But that's totally fine. Guys, we're gonna be starting with spreading. Please spread out already in advance. Interrupt that is coming, please grip. Spread is coming, please spread. In 7 seconds, we're gonna have the runes again. Please use the free holds around the boss. Check where your teammates are and don't use any other holds. Look where your teammates are. Please help soaking the tank smash now. Afterwards, we go to red. Everyone to red. Use the free holds around red. We want to line aside of them. Don't be out of position. Line of sight is coming. Please don't be greedy. We have all 3 pillars. We spread into tank smash next. Help soaking the tank smash, please. Runes coming afterwards. Use the free closest holds available to you. There's gonna be an annoying interrupt ad. Deal with it. Go to the next world mark. Then we go back to the interrupt ad. Use the closest holds available to you. Move the boss a little bit more aggressive.
2 in the same one.
We're gonna be spreading into line of sight. Get ready for line of sight coming in 2. Please don't be greedy. Good job. Spread a tank smash next. He's pulling us in next. We go to the next world mark. Wipe it, please. Can we please avoid having people randomly just walking off the platform? Can we not have our warrior as well as our demon hunter before? Same answer. Please do not taunt the boss. I don't know why I need to tell people, DPS, to stop taunting the boss at this point. That has never happened before. But Plaxo, don't just walk off the platform. Island Gaming, don't just walk off the platform. Our demon hunter, don't walk off the platform. It's okay, that was a demon hunter who failed himself. As I said at the beginning, there's no need to fail and then wipe and then leave because you are embarrassed, but of course it happened. No worries guys, the failure left himself. Debuffs, uptime. The boss did hit you without taunting. But I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I saw that and I would have highly assumed that the boss would have just smacked you because you taunted as well, but I don't know. I mean, Yuri, this is the thing that I told you, right? I hate to see that you are saying it, but this is what I told you the whole time. The only people left in the game that are currently still playing and hopping into a jailer raid, for example, are the people that are completely fucking clueless. That is correct, Yuri. I agree with you, 100%. That's not how it should be, but it is what it is, right? It is like we have like 4 people losing, 3 people losing because they just walk off the platform. They just walk off. I mean, or you have been too lazy, but I mean, if you haven't raided, this is in my opinion, like, if you haven't raided, you haven't experienced it, right? And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. People are lacking the experience. Runes in 3 seconds. Please use the holds around the boss. Don't be out of position. Please don't jump off too early. Hello. Help soaking the tank smash. Rest him, please. Go to red. Use the free holds around red, please. We want a line on sight on them. Check where your teammates are. Line of sight is coming in 2. Please don't be greedy. Spread into tank smash. Wipe it, please. Right to the mage, please. Can you not fall off? Can you please not jump too early? And can you please not get mind controlled? You fell into another hole, but this is what I mean. Like, if you guys have questions, please ask the question in advance. You can determine in which direction you're flying. The direction you turn your ass to. In the direction your character turned its back to is the direction you're flying. You can determine in which direction you're flying.
It's basically like the Skolex fight, you know, like just have your back to the way you want to get knocked away to.
Exactly.
It's not that hard. You've all done the second boss, like.
We're gonna be starting with spreading. Please spread already in advance of your range and really spread accordingly. Interrupt is coming. Interrupt ad is coming. Deal with the interrupt ad. Bombs are coming in 3 seconds. Please don't jump too early. Please don't jump too late. Use the free holds around the boss. Check where your teammates are. Tank smash. Please help soaking the tank smash. Afterwards we go to red. On red again, we're gonna be using the free holds around red and use them to line of sight. Line of sight. Don't be greedy.
Okay.
That's our shaman. Wipe it.
Same dude twice now?
I fall into the middle. Prixie, for you the same thing. You can determine in which direction you're flying. The direction you turn your back to. If you fly into the middle of the room, and this is also counting as a whole, it's your fault. You determined that. You decided to fly that way.
5, 4, 3.
You decided that. Island Gaming, please stop getting mind controlled. You didn't even
The
have to.
DK needs to stop getting mind control as well. Twice now.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
And dear Melise, as I said, please just spread out. There's no need for our warrior to take multiple circles because I don't know where you stood, probably on the boss. You can just walk away from the boss to be safe and not stack with other people. Please just play the mechanics, guys. Just waiting for fakes. Fakes, you tell us when you're ready.
1 second, I'm just putting down a feast.
Our tank is giving a good advice. If you jump from the middle, most likely you turn already your back in the correct direction. But it doesn't really matter, guys, because you can fly any way you want. You determine where you're flying. This fight has almost no RNG, guys. If you die on something, you failed.
I mean, it is as like, as I said earlier, it's like, it's so easy, like the Skolex fight. Just as you turn your backwards, that's the way you're gonna move. Simple as. Ready?
Interrupt ad is coming. Please deal with the interrupt ad. Spread is also coming. Please just spread out, guys. Runes and free. Please use the free holds around the boss. Don't jump too early, don't jump too late. Check where your teammates are and don't fly off the platform. Tank smash is coming. Please help soaking the tank smash. Afterwards we go to red. Use the free holes around red, please. We're gonna use them for line of sighting. Check where your teammates are. You only have 2 pillars this time. Please line of sight. It's all good. Just line of sight.
Hey, hey, hey.
Tank smash is coming. Please help soaking the tank smash. The boss pulls us in pretty soon. Finish the interrupt ad. Use the closest holes available to you. Weird boss positioning, but we need to finish the ad first. Then we're gonna move the boss aggressively. Spread into line of sight. Don't be greedy. Tank smash is coming, please help soaking the tank smash. Use the closest holes available to you. The boss is soaking us in. You don't need to move the boss. You don't need to move the boss. The boss is soaking us in now. Go behind the next world mark. Use the closest holes available to you. Healer's doing a great job. You're going to be spreading tank smash, interrupt ad, and then last line of sight. I'm soaking the tank smash. Line of sight is coming. Spread out. Don't stand on holds and stay spread. Don't stand on holds. They're opening now. Charms go immediately under the boss. Those are the mind controls. We knock them out, please. Stun them as well. Help them, guys. Don't let them fall off. We be adjusting the boss. Please follow the boss. Decimator's coming soon. Just don't stand in the big blue circle. The hard part of the fight is over, guys. Now it's time to blast a lot of damage. Mind controls under the boss. Knock them out, please. Interrupt ad as well. Dodge the circle. Yuri, can you take the far one? Short legs. Charms under the boss, everyone else spreads out. Knock them out, guys. Because transition in 1 minute. Let's blast more damage. Spread out. Interrupt ad is coming soon. Please grip it. Abomination Limb, please save it for the last phase. Help them out. Knock them out, guys. Dodge that thing one more time. Good job. One more spread. Don't stand on holds now. Do not stand on holds. As soon as we're no longer stunned, we're going to be bloodlusting. Ranger's going to go far away from the boss and bait the defile. Deal with the interrupt ad, guys. Dodge the decimator. Don't stand in front of the boss. You're gonna be soaking the beam in front of the boss. Help soaking it. And afterwards, don't spread too far away. We need to control the ads. We're gonna be using Abomination Limb to grip them as well, but please make sure they do not cast. Put your whole focus on those ads, please. Don't spread too far. Do not spread too far. You need to control these ads. Decimator's coming soon. Don't let them cast. And focus them, guys. One goes out, Dracoon out. Ito in. Move away. Guys, you need to move out of it to the dear warrior that's just like standing there.
Oh.
Dear Warrior, there's no need to just stand there and then change your position. Leaping over that thing is also triggering it. Wipe it. You could also do a little bit more damage in the beginning, guys. Otherwise, good try. But please, guys, just move out of it. Don't leap over it. Especially don't stand in the D-file, turn around, and then decide to leap over it. Just move the fucking out of this thing. I mean, there was only one warrior alive, so we knew who it was, right? But, come on. This one right here. We're gonna be starting with spreading. Rangers can already pre-spread.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt ad is coming. Please grip it closer. And spread out. Bombs are coming in 3 seconds. Please use the free holds around the boss. Check where your teammates are. Go to red next. Don't fall in this hole, please. Use the free holds around red. You want to line outside of them. Use the free holds around red. Check where your teammates are. You only get 2 pillars. Line of sight, please. Don't be greedy. We're going to be spreading into tank smash. Please have soaking the tank smash. Ranges as well. Afterwards, we're going to get runes. We're going to use the closest ones available to you. The boss soaks us in next. Plus interrupt that. That's the annoying one. Go to the next world mark. Use the closest holes available to you. You're gonna be spreading afterwards into line of sight. Get ready to line. Line is coming. Don't be greedy. Spread, tank smash. Use the closest ones available to you. The boss soaks us in next. We go to the next world mark. Runes again. Those are the last ones. Please use the closest and only available holds to you. We spread, interrupt that, tank smash. Tank smash, can we grip that ad? Line of sight, don't be greedy. Good job, don't set on holds and spread out. Way better damage this time. Really good, guys. Can we grip that ad? Might have cooldown. Deal with the ad, please. Don't send it a big hole. We're gonna be spreading, and the charms, the runes, go immediately under the boss. Please knock them out, stun them. Charms immediately under the boss. Help them. Yuri. Continue. We're pretty good on damage this time. Just continue. Let's see. We might transition earlier. I mean, we will, but spread out. Hard fight is over. Charms under the boss. Help them out. We're gonna be transitioning, sadly. That was a really good try. Sadly, we had 47. We would have 1.5 minutes. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see. No, the middle is counting as a whole. If you jump over that, you're dead. Please rest our tank. Our DK needs to walk over there and rest him. Decimator is coming. Please bait the D-file by being far away from the boss. Bait the D-file. We're gonna be soaking the beam in front of the boss. Soak. Please do not spread too far away. I'm gonna be breaking the chain soon as our warriors here. Don't spread too far away. Rise, for example. Don't go too far away. Yuri, can you taunt the boss? I need to still break the chains. Please interrupt the ads. Don't let them cast. Abomination Limb. Don't let the ads cast, guys. Fix in, the other out. Fix in, the other out. That means the mage goes out. Rest our mage. Soak the beam in front of the boss. Decimator is coming. Just dodge the blue thing. Continue. D-file is coming. We might need to move away. And afterwards, please stack on the boss. We have one more ads. We move away. Move with the boss. Come closer. Come closer. If you're too far away, you're not helpful. Prixie. That's not helpful. Finish the ads. Good job. One person in, Prixie in. Prixie in. Heal that off. We're gonna be soaking the beam again. We have a lot of time now to blast the boss. Soak the beam. Soon we're gonna have soft enrage. Grip the interrupt ad if you can. Healers need to heal off that heal debuff. It's all good. Would be soft enrage anyway now. But that was a really good try. Good job. Just blast, maybe. I don't know. Close, guys, close.
Fuck me, man.
Close.
Oh, that was close. Eesh.
But, I mean, to be completely fair, would have not been deserved, so we have to go again.
Yeah, true.
Can I ask what happened there? Of course you can ask. There is a soft enrage on the boss. When the health of Azeroth goes down, he goes to Azeroth, smashes it, and wipes us all. That's what happened in the last phase. What happened before while we transitioned too early, if that is the question, thanks to both hunters being mind controlled, one of them was smart enough to place a binding shot, and that binding shot, when you get mind controlled, is binding shotting every active player, and sadly the tank was then rooted. As I said, no idea who of the hunter was it, because it was both hunters mind controlled, but sadly that one binding shot was sad, because that would have also like given us the kill. Alright guys, but you guys did phenomenal this try. You did really good. The boss would have been, this was the whole correct boss fight. You guys played correctly, almost everything. Just keep it up. Do it exactly like this. No one dies. Perfect.
The only thing I have to say is that when you say one person goes out with a group soak, it needs to go out. That happened once. You know what I mean?
So want no binding. If you get charmed, if you get charmed as the hunter, you're not the one who is placing a. You can place a binding shot, and that's really helpful if you are not getting mind controlled. Same goes for the warriors. Please, no warrior spare if you are getting mind controlled. Or a shaman totem, for example. Just as an example, you don't place CCs if you're the ones getting mind controlled. Fix, you tell me when you're ready.
1 sec. Putting down a feast for everybody. Use it, please.
Feast up. Really appreciate it, by the way.
Gotta use them before the pre-patch, you know? Got hundreds.
Just keep it up, guys, exactly as you did before. And then the boss is dead. We're gonna start with spreading. Interrupt ad is also coming soon. Feel free to grip that. The runes are coming next in 5 seconds. Please use the free holds around the boss. Check your positioning, where you're flying, check where your teammates are. Don't jump too early, don't jump too late. We go to red next. Don't be out of position. I'm going to be using the holds around red. Use the free holds around red. We're going to be line of sighting on them. Check where your teammates are. Good job. Line of sight is coming. Don't be greedy. Good job. We spread into tank smash. Please help soaking the tank smash as well. Runes, use the closest ones available to you. This is going to be the next interrupt ad. That's going to be annoying. Please deal with it. Move to the next word mark. Move to the next word mark. Use the closest holes available to you. We spread into line of sight. Phenomenal job, guys. Good job. We're spreading. Please don't be greedy. And get ready for line of sight and free. Good job. Spread into tank smash. Please have soaking. Maybe ranges as well. Spread that damage. Good job. He's putting us in again in 5. Then we're gonna run to the next world mark. We have 1 more runes. Those are the last ones. Use the 3 holes that are still available. Healers, you're doing great. Spread out into tank smash. We have an interrupt ad as well. Have soaking the tank smash. Line of sight. Last one. Good damage. Don't stand on holds, spread out and stay spread for phase 2. Don't sit on holds, they're open now. Interrupt that. Spread. Please don't die. Just spread. Watch of the void zone afterwards. Charms go immediately under the boss. Please stun them. Help them out, guys. Don't let them jump off. The hard fight is over, guys. Good job. You did great. Damage is phenomenal. Just make sure you stay alive. Charms are coming in 10 seconds. Please make sure you go under the boss and we help them out. Help them out, guys. Do the interrupt next after the mind control people. Dodge the decimator. Do you take farm? Thank you. Charms go under the boss in 7. Everyone else is going to spread out. If you don't have the charms, you spread. Charms under the boss. Everyone else spreads. Dodge a decimator. Wonderful damage, guys. We had 40 already. Transition in 1 minute. Or at 30%. Spread out. Interrupt ad is coming as well. Charms last time under the boss. Knock them out. Don't stand on holds now. Do not stand on holds. Spread out, but don't stand on holds. Stay alive. Great job, healers. We're gonna be bloodlusting immediately, spreading out for the ranges. Decimate is the first thing we're gonna do. Interrupt ad is also coming. Save the abomination limb for the ads. Bloodlust. Good damage rate, 30%. Do the interrupt ad. Decimator is coming. Range is spread far away from the boss. You're gonna be soaking the beam next in front of the boss. Please have soaking that beam. Have soaking that beam afterwards. Please do not run too far away. Let's control those ads one time only. Personals, rally and cry. Control those ads. A few more ads. Make sure they're gonna be gone. Itto in, Dracoon out. Healers heal off that heal debuff. Run away from the D-file. Really good job, guys. Interrupt ad, please grip it. Single grip if you have. Soak the beam, don't fall in that hole. And just play it smooth and then we're done. Decimator's coming, just dodge it. Good job, guys. You did great. Good job. Congratulations, guys. I wish you a fantastic start into your weekend. All I can say is like... Sorry. It was a good raid, but at the end of the day, all I can say is... Yuri, come on, at least empower me. Empower me. Tell me I'm right by saying... Hiya. Hiya.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish.
Itto! Again, thank you so much for watching those guides. I really do appreciate that. The other guides are coming soon. I'm gonna be working on Azure Vault today. Then I have all the dungeons out that have been tested on the beta. Trying to get that done today. The text guide and then the written guide, the video guide tomorrow. Fix to Pius Pie. Fix, you got money. What? Very Rustiest haven't done Jailer for a long time. Yep, I know. Now, but the written guide for Azure Vault should be coming out tonight. And tomorrow should be the time for the video guide and then the other guides for the other dungeons. Tomorrow should be Knockout Offensive, the last Dragonflight dungeon for Season 1. And then we only have old dungeons. Halls of Valor, Shadow Moon Burial, Court of Stars. Those guides could also be coming pretty soon. Because I don't think I need much... testing on these. But I appreciate you guys. Chat! Tomorrow, 3 PM, beta content. We're gonna be doing beta content tomorrow. With Crowton. Because the man finally got beta. We're gonna be doing beta content tomorrow. We're gonna be testing Mythic Plus tomorrow. And testing all the remaining tanks that need to be tested. So if you guys want to see me wiping and griefing the group as a Monk tank tomorrow, oh, you should not miss that. 3 PM tomorrow. We prepared the characters today and I will be griefing super hard. I will be griefing super hard tomorrow. So, guys, don't miss out on that. It's gonna be facepalm content. Otherwise, stormfate.com, scruffyshop.com if you guys are interested in the pre-orders for the next Pokemon expansion. Reddit, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Guys, you know where you can find me. And if not, 3 PM tomorrow. Hi, Krams. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Prixie. You were Prixie? Hey, hell yeah. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Fretchen. Nice to see you again. I thought like we lost you in Holland already. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, 3 PM. And more drama farming tomorrow, more WoW news. Oh, keep in mind, guys, tonight is raid testing on the beta. And I will present you what time on beta, probably early on from the beginning. Just be here at 4 p.m. That's gonna be the end of my intro. Tonight is gonna be raid test on the beta, and I will present you again for week number 7 DPS rankings for the raid test tonight. When it's testing starting in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, Skillaf. So, I will compile dozens of logs again and give you guys tonight the damage overview of this week's DPS rankings. Of all the nerfs, Sabumi, Red Paladin, Havoc, Unholy. We'll give you this tonight. Stormfade.com. I'm gonna be posting the news also on Discord. There's a channel in Discord where I post Stormfade news. Where whenever I post the new news, I'm gonna be posting it in Discord as well. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. New nudes, yeah. I also send news and nudes. No, I don't. Twitch, but you know what I mean. Bye.